Okay. I forget what we were doing last time. I can't for the life of me recall. God, it feels so slow. Let's see. Well, what I've been doing off screen is just training all the Pokemon that I can. Check my badges. Where is that, by the way? I don't know how to actually look at the badges. Finally got a Blissey. Finally got a Furret. I think it goes right there. In your trainer card. And I don't know, does Dunsparce evolve, by the way? Oh yeah, me and Dust were also trying to get me a Vulpix. That actually worked. It made a lot of sense. And now I have it. Issue is, I don't have an, I don't have a stone to evolve it, so we're having issues. Does not evolve. Okay. Also, I got a Persian now, so now I can just farm money, and I'm happy about that. Da da da. What do I want to bring? Ampharos. And we'll grab Houndoom. Trying to remember if we did anything off screen that actually needs to be mentioned. We got the all XP thing. Pokegear? Where do I go to see my trainer badge? Or trainer card? Cool. Doo -doo -doo. Okay. We have 7 badges. That last one was the normal badge, in which case we were fighting above the lake, and then we had access to a new area. I don't think we actually did that much off screen except for me just training Pokemon. I think that's about it. I think that's all that's really happened off screen. Outside of catching a bunch of Pokemon, training a bunch of Pokemon, and also, like, breeding. Mostly Vulpix, yeah, that was pretty much it. And I got the Persian before we started, so I really do not care about doing these. Is there an item that I can give the Persian, by the way, to increase its amount of money gained? Can't get it yet? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, but we got all of the lady's furniture back into her house, so now she gifted us with the ability to actually give every single Pokemon we have XP. So that was kind of her. I'm going to make a quick pit stop real quick. We left off at an area where we had to get Taurus. Which I already caught everything that I can there for the record, so if anyone's like, why are you not catching things? I've already caught everything. I also might have fought a few trainers there just because I was really trying to get Taurus out of there. Because I really wanted to use it to get a Pokemon that Dust may have shown me where it's at. Gulfstream after beating Fern. Yeah. Yeah, no, not much actually ooh. I do like this guy. This was like Gen 4, wasn't it? So you go right there. I may have organized these guys by dex number. Oh. Oh wait, Sudowoodo he was Gen 2. Was this guy Jin? I don't remember. I forget a lot. Where should I take you? Okay, I need to fly. Alright, I didn't know that. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, because I tried getting one out of the area, and I was just like, how did Dust do this? And I didn't care to call you and ask. I was a little annoyed. Alright. Oh yeah, I still need to give the metal coating to Onyx. I made it all the way up to the normal section before I stopped with the evolving or leveling. I think I made it to the norm. I think I was just evolving everything as far as they could go first, actually. And then I was gonna farm extra large candies once we got to that point. Oh yeah, I know it was kind of pointless, Dust, but I also may have bred one of the best Persians that I could have. Rather pointless, but I did it. It wasn't that hard. That one actually didn't take nearly as long. Oh, I guess I didn't catch everything here. Interesting. Let's do it with Payday and see what happens. It was a critical hit. Well done. Uh, Fight you. Or, yeah, I figured out that Persian doesn't have much ability to like do damage. No good mon in that group isn't difficult to get more. Yeah, I was trying to get a good Zubat, actually, but I didn't really have anything good for flying, so that was rather sad. Yeah, Persian sadly is not that worthwhile. Oh, I should have had Tauros bust that. Whoopsies. There's a log up here I need to break, so I fight the Taurus. Dude, Persian is so weak. Just so very weak. Alright, cool. Where does this go? Oh, I also need that moved. Let's see. I haven't explored this area in total. I just have done a lot of fighting here. Oof. Oh. Hmm? Questions. Very much questions. Can't go through the tall grass, which is very annoying. Alright. Come up here. Let's see. Where can we access now? This is a large area. Hi? What can I fight you with that won't kill you? Ice beam. Cool. I imagine this thing's a normal type. Normal psychic. Cool. I need to expand my normal uh normal zone for the PC because there is a lot in there. We'll hop off for now. Whoops. Uh Uh, what? Very confused by that one. I don't know why I put Persian in front, considering I'm not really doing anything with that right now. Alright, go up here. Got stuck inside to get it high on flowers. Oh, not clearly. Because what's the alternative? Alright, this way. Hmm. This is actually rather annoying. I don't know where to go. Yeah, this way. Uh, hmm. I do declare that this forest is a maze. Okay. Let's see. I need to face you. Actually, roll throughout the Charizard first because you can one-shot these guys. It's actually a pretty straightforward area once you get used to it. Okay. Ew. Alright. Hello. Why do you exist here? A Luxray. Hold on. Where do I find that? Oh my goodness. Okay, how do you... How are you gonna pull up? You gonna pull up at the level 20. And then that. What? Mans. I'd really like to catch one of those, by the way. Those would be really nice. Oh. I could have sworn I caught most of the stuff in here. I guess I didn't. Huh. Did I just circle around? Is that all I did? Okay, so now we've caught... Is it the tall grass? Is there a different selection between the tall grass and the small grass? It does not appear to be so. Okay. Oop. Okay. Don't forget there are different mons at different times of day. Ah, right. Miltank is calm. Where's Carlo? Tourist is staring at the Miltank intensely. Miltank returns to gaze, becoming a... Uh, this game is amazing. Oh, hello. Whoop. Uh, hi. That looks like a bug type, my good sir. Schmuck. Alright, well that's not just tedious to the extreme. Yes. Keep spamming that same move. And perish. Schmuck. Hold on, what was that? You expect you might be about to witness the live action version of 50 Shades of... Why? Why? Spec kind of molting that brings out the bulls to your daylight. Bruh. Why? 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 In samples raised by the breeding center on Azurean Island. We work day and night to restore the wild Pokemon to Reborn. Although we haven't heard from the Azurean Center in quite a while, I do hope nothing's happened. Well, you see. Where do I go to get my Pokemon revived? Is that in here? Oh, interesting. Perfect. Ooh, let me steal that. Wide lens. Reborn's environment has been desecrated, so there's no longer many places to grow berries. The forests around here are a bit of an exception. If you find a spot to grow berries, feel free to use it. On another note, there are also a variety of sundries that have been lost in this area. Okay. Whenever we never mind passerby cleaning up, so if you find something, help yourself. To that tune, you might find this to be of some use. Ooh, cool. Hee finally got that. Did you know there's evolves only when you want it not to evolve? That creates this kind of stuff I live for. Now we need to figure out why it does that here. There's a certain Pokemon that evolves only when you want it not to evolve. Okay. I'm going to assume that's what the Everstone's used for. The Azurine observation and breeding facility has been beyond tardy in their shipments of Pokemon for reintroduction. We were scheduled to reestablish the Dunsparce population last month, but there's been no word from them. It is a poor substitute, but trainer, should you encounter any Dunsparce, please consider donating them to us. We'll offer you a young Pokemon in return. We have planned to reintroduce them to the wild before, but we're forced to cancel that operation. Okay. Well, you see, I have just the one down here. I recommend putting item finder on your hotbar. Uh, un momento, and I shall do that. Yeah, I really need to expand this thing. I'll organize that later. Where are you? Right here. I forget, where did I even get the Dunsparce? Grass type in my firebox? No, that's just the shiny. It's a. No, that's a shiny. I was like, what? No. Uh, that is in fact a fire type. I was like, what? No way. It shouldn't be anyways. Before I donate this, I guess I should check real quick. Where the Dunsparce is located. Probably should have looked at its ID number first. Oh, 206. Right there. It has a nest? Wait, where is that? Is that the underground area? I think that's supposed to be the underground area. Lapis Ward. I'm pretty sure that's the area with the giant hole in it, isn't it? So I can catch more Dunsparce later, I think. Because I don't remember getting this thing from... Yeah. Because I don't remember getting this thing from any, like, random find. Tyrogue? The heck's Tyrogue? Oh, this schmuck. Cool. This would be an excellent addition to the population's reestablishment, thank you. Oh, yes, so I can continue to donate them. Sweet! I know what I'm doing later. Oh my goodness, my boy level 49 too. Oh wait, I think that was actually matching the level of the Dunsparce. So I wonder if that's how that works. That has to be, that's way too coincidental. Trade match level, okay. Figured that out, thank you. Many of the Pokemon in the forest are drawn to the scent of honey produced by the comb bees in the woods, so popular in this nectar that Pokemon with a particular taste for it, Heracross and Pinsir, will often fight each other for it. That sounds good, because I think I want a hair. Do I want a Heracross? I think I want a Heracross. Got a job here as an intern, but putting together data on the environment is way less interesting than I thought. I thought I'd be out touching the grass, but here I am cranking away on application development. When they asked me for a password, I should have just told them all field app. If I'd done that, I wouldn't have had to bother collecting it. Okay. Could just lay down the grass and become one with the earth like I was meant to. Or you could perish. Miltank produce milk very slowly normally, but given proper diet and conditioning, the process can be sped up exponentially. In Oran diet, that is oran berries. Consequently, when given one, they produce their milk rapidly. Okay. Attempt to capture some of the bug types in the forest to study them further, but when they're engaged in combat with each other, it seems they're impossible to catch. Their focus is honed to the point that they can easily deflect any ball. Unfortunate. Interesting. I dropped my glasses while doing research in the woods. It's a miracle I made it out here, that stupid forest maze, but now what do I do? Okay, well I figured that. Keep track of the Miltank here for breeding purposes. After all, we don't want the population to spiral, we're just trying to keep it in balance for now. Let me go ahead and actually do what you suggested, which is put this as a thing. Trying to make your way through the local forest, you'll find this to be helpful. Ooh. If you need more, you can buy them certain flower shop in Reborn City, or otherwise one of the oddballs who lives in the woods here can sometimes be convinced to part with some. Cool, many of the Pokemon around here are in constant competition, it's quite interesting. Taurus and Buffalont constantly butt heads literally for dominance over the Miltank and land. Even in the forest, many bug types will engage each other for control of resources. Ultimately, we seek to restore equilibrium to the region. Perhaps we shouldn't have introduced these species to the area together. Probably not. Center is local extension of the breeding project, using samples raised by the breeding center. Cool, 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 cool. I don't care about a lot of this. Taurus will sometimes let trainers ride them. Yep, thank you. I already figured that out. They're so finicky. Taurus greatly dislike going through very tall grass. Yep. Hello, Stacia the Buffalont. Tend to be the most standoffish of the Pokemon around here. They have a tendency to charge about uncaringly. In fact, when they do so, they often neglect to steer and end up crashing. Yep. The Center is for Wildlife Research and Preservation of Pokemon Species. We keep close watch on the natural activity of all the Pokemon in this area. Cool. Alright. Hello. Escape rope. Cool. I kind of hate that. At one point, did the item finder in previous games was constantly on, was it not? Or am I imagining that? These are the guys I fought, by the way. I've never actually been in that building before. Not constant in any of the games I played. I could have sworn that it stayed active in one of the games. I am looking for stuff because I assume I'm supposed to find the glasses of one person. Pokesnack's cool. That was just random. But if the item finder is only item registered, you only need to press the hotkey. Ah, that's cool. Pokeball. Sweet. Alright, come in here. Hello, good sir. Just to the south is the Grand Stairway and the Obsidian Ward, but luckily them gates don't open. Why, lucky? No one catching me sleeping in here. Alright. Well, this is rather fascinating. Where does one go from here? What? Okay. Cool, I guess. Is gear. Yeah. Now what does one do in this area? Kinda confused what the point of that room is. Okay. Clearly squeeze past the gear, yes, which I did. And I still don't know the purpose of doing so. Um, I'm very confused on where to go here. So this is the entrance. No, that's not the entrance. Where's the entrance? What? Here's the entrance. This is the entrance? I'm so confused. I do not have a good map of this place in my head. Could always check my map. So let's be going over to the right, I think. Let's go ahead and switch. Version's cool for like money and taking down low levels, but I guess it was a mistake to actually pull up with it in here. Calling PETA? By all means. This is animal cruelty. I don't care. Use more when grinding candies than during regular battle periods. Ah. Alright. Hi. Oh, well, luckily it's a rainy day. Cool. I totally planned that. My boy, can may I have one of these mini Flareons that you have? I didn't say stop. Ah, I see how it is. Oof. Of course it would be a critical hit. So fluffy, I'm gonna die. Okay. And I believe I was actually given a mission to pet every single one of them. I forget who wanted me to do that, but I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Oh, hi. I think you're a normal type. Yes. Don't hurt it? I'm gonna hurt them all. What do you mean? You need to lower my sound alert. Lower it, please. Yeah, no. Why not? Because points. Actually, I need to raise all of them because, boy, it seems like one is being abused. There you go. How's that? Noise. I'm not gonna lie, that transition really was awesome. Uh, how's my night going? It's going well. I mean, overlay made that will mesh with the overlay. It's gonna get better. Nice. What are you talking about? Yeah, what am I talking about? Uh, may I speak to the owner of the home? Uh, excuse me. Thank you. Hi, random person who just walked into my house. My name is better left unsaid, but if you must know, I am Sir Olivier over that thing. Just call me Neil. I created Reborn's PC server system stuff, but now I just live out here. And if you're Pikachu, yes. Remember, when in doubt, eat it. These are rats, by the way. What do you mean? Can't eat Pokemon when you can eat anything if you try hard enough. Um, I want to see if I can fight one of these things. I want one. Excuse me. Specifically you. And what? Can I not fight one of these things? How do I fight one? Because the rat thing's actually in this translation. The correct translation is Rhoda and the designer Pikachu actually said they drew inspiration from squirrels. Well, that I can see that in the, like, electric squirrel that actually exists in Pokemon. Bro, they added so many audio files. How do I fight one? How do I steal one? Canon that slow poke tails are a delicacy? Interesting. I mean, there's Pokemon candy, so technically. There's also a snow cone. There's actually like a Pokemon ice cream. And I actually got that Pokemon, which I have it, out of a like candy vending machine. Only enough. This thing. So yes, you can eat Pokemon. What is this? I'm very confused. I really want a Pikachu. Let me have a Pikachu. Let me have a Pikachu. Give it to me. Give me one. I want one. Cotton candy, ate it in one bite? You did. Interesting. Some honey, the wild comb bee around here make it, and sometimes Pikachu find extra and bring it home. If you rub it on the bark of a tree, you may even attract special Pokemon. Appreciate. Cool. Alright, we just... Okay, I guess I had no more. Interesting. Okay. Uh... Item. Give. Magnetic lure. It costs 5k a pop? Oof. Well, it's all gone. What game is this? Pokemon Reborn. Cool. Now, how do I put honey on a tree? Oh, it's raining. Whoopsies. It's a fan game? It is. And it's a really good one. Go back to Diamond and Pearl, I won't Chimchar. As do I, actually. Oof. Oof. I think Steel. Ooh. Go. Please die. Thank you. Awesome. Chimchar is actually in this game. He just didn't choose it. Yeah, I chose Charmander because, you know, basic. I should have chose Chimchar, though. I really should have. The classic of being a platinum player. Uh, I not Rapidash. You. Yeah, you can choose any of the stars up to like Gen 7. Never got into Pokemon like that. Kind of fell off after Diamond, if I'm being honest. My favorite was Platinum, but I have played more since then. Favorite was Emerald. Lynx? Talking about Shanks? Something is written at the bottom. Ern was here. Ace is. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Uh. Okay. I think it was Shanks. Shanks, the electric type. Oh, man, this is an actual maze. Interesting. Jinx does have some lovely. I was actually hoping something like this would be here. Except I don't really care for that right now. I still love that emote. I actually really want to get that Pokeball. Up here... No? How do I get over there? That's a dead end. Dead ends. There we go. Phew. Chess arena. Fascinating. Oop, right. Hello. Please follow me. Uh, Un momento. Let me actually get a team ready. Even though I have no idea what's I'm about to run into. Do I remember when Minim and Plusle appeared? Was that Gen 3 or Gen 4? Okay, yeah, I was just evolving stuff. Okay. Hmm. Hi. Master will join us shortly. Make yourself comfortable. Okay. What's this? A new challenger? Miss Gossip, Gardevoir at your service. Don't worry, dear. Autographs are always free of charge. Haven't you met a Pokemon that can communicate before? Indeed, Gardevoir is unique among her kind to be able to psychically project her thoughts in English. I am Radamus, the lord of this castle. It is a pleasure to meet you, Challenger. As she has already alluded to, this Gardevoir belongs to me. You may have seen her on TV. She's managed quite the career. And this is my daughter, Luna. As the castle's maid, I welcome you. Please let me know if there is anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable. And you are Ace, is that so? Don't look surprised. The master knows who you are already. After all, Reborn's very own gossip carnivore, it is my business to know. I know all about your repeated raids on the meteors, your involvement with the other leaders, even your little escapade from the orphanage, and how you apparently joined a street gang. That one caught me by surprise. Don't worry, your secrets are safe with us. Let's not overestimate the value of that statement. Nonetheless, Ace, I assume that you have come for your next gym battle. In that case, Gardevoir, Luna, would you please excuse us? Enjoying a private moment with the master. How lucky for you, Gardevoir. Going. Okay. Gardevoir would really like Kane. Technically Leaf, Green, and Fire Red too, but they didn't appear in those games. Okay. Gardevoir is lively but mostly harmless. Feel free to pay her no mind. That is not why I dismissed them. However, understand that you have met with Luna's father. That is L. Allow me to clarify one thing. Though I call Luna my daughter, she is most definitely not. The emerald brooch she wears around her neck is proof enough of that. She appears one day and to me claimed me to be her father. Despite equal parts confusion and protest, she moved herself right in. Of course, my own family is long since gone, and it was a bit empty in here. How could I say no to her? Indeed, it seems that she is just playing a part in some greater fantasy. She fancies herself a maiden and princess at once, and feels each role nicely. She is the strangest girl, and has been no small source of amusement and joy for both Gardevoir and I. Of course, the two of them were fast friends too. It's not as if I can just dismiss her. But tell me, what is your impression of Elle? Yes, I'm calling he has come calling more than once to reclaim her, but I have refused him. I suspect there may have been some hint of abuse in her past, or else she would not have so fervently led her birth father. To that end, I am resolved to protect her from him. That is the long and the short of the affair. Pardon the interruption, we have another guest. By all means, please show them in. I don't suppose you were expecting anyone? Kane! What up, my boy? Kane being Kane, welcome. I suppose you two have come for a gym battle. Yep, I've got some catching up to do. Hi, totally got sidetracked. That whole business with Heather. I did manage to find her again. Not that she was happy about that. Apparently, she was adopted by some guy in Ametrine City. I think his name was Blake, so that's good enough for me. As long as she's happy. Well, now there are lost girls all over the place, are there? I beg your pardon. But we now have two challenges and only one gym. Easy Ace and I will take you on together, and then we can get the badge. If only, if only. But could you play any real strategy with two minds on one side of the board? When the king knows not what the queen is doing, the whole kingdom falls into disarray soon after checkmate. Master has amassed his fortune by winning chess tournaments all across the globe. He's quite admirable, don't you think? I was just kidding anyway. How about this? Ace 9 bow to see who challenges first, yeah? You may settle this however you wish. Alright, Kane being Kane again. Oof. Psychic does not. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Marowak. Is this the fire ghost? Yeah. Ow. Cool. Not the time, by the way, to have had a Pokemon that is not even that good for me. Okay. God, I forget all. That was dumb of me. I. Hmm. Well, this game's over. I should really learn to actually have a decent setup for my team. Because, dear lord. Yep, and he can one-shot me whenever he pleases. Cool, so there's literally no difference. I thought, like, hey. Oh my god. Alright. What were the Pokemon again for that? I really need Fly, but that doesn't come until way later. Alright. Starting off, what is that muck? His first Pokemon, the rainbow-colored muck. Dark Poison. Okay, let me pull up that chart that you gave me. Okay, so Dark Poison. Poison's weak to grass and fairy. Dark is weak to psychic and ghost. Hmm, not sure about the second one. So I need a psychic and ghost. Psychic or ghost, I guess I should say. Which sadly none of these are actually up to par right now. Hmm. Then you had the Marowak, which was Fire Ghost. Oh wait, was that? Wait, no, I think I was looking at that wrong. So if Muck is a dark type, yeah, I was looking at that wrong. Whoopsies. Fairy would beat it out. Bug would beat it, and Fighting would beat it. Okay. And be resistant to Fairy. I didn't try Fairy on it, sadly. I did try Psychic, and it was immune to Psychic. Which, that's dark. Okay. So we'll start off with Primeape. Alright, what was one? I need a dark type. Go with Mightyena, the Marowak. Uh, he had Nidoking, which is a poison, I believe, but also something else. What are you? I know you're a poison, but I don't recall what else you are. Poison is weak to ground and psychic. Ground poison. Okay, so I assume ground would be ground isn't actually neutral. Interesting. Okay. So I could hit it with a ground attack. I'll actually throw Ninetales out for that one. I don't recall if we've actually seen any of his other. I forget actually what I've already looked at on there. Great. Hmm. Alright, so this will be for testing purposes on kind of seeing more what he has. Because I can't remember for life of me. Maybe he liked it. Alright. So happy for this quick button. Oof, that wasn't special effective. Mimikyu. I forget what Mimikyu is. I know what, like, Pokemon it is, but I can't remember for the life of me what it actually is. It's Ghost. It's dead. Okay. Meowstick. I believe that was a psychic, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Cool. Primarina. Ghost Fairy. That makes sense. Oh, I guess I could have used... Well, I guess it's dead, so who cares? I was gonna say I could have used Ampharos there, but not necessary. Sucker Punch. Oh, Sucker Punch is useful. Wow. Okay. And finally, Nidoking, who I have Ninetales for. Perfect. It's a lot easier when you actually know what you're going against. To be honest, I wasn't sure half of what was going on that battle. Guess I'll have to read up on how this arena works. Soften them up for me in the meantime, yeah. Do not believe you can best me yourself. Miss Carter wants you. I cannot find her anywhere. I thought she was with you. She was in the 4-year one game arrived. It would seem I'll be playing Black this game. Message was delivered for you. Might that be the person who delivered it was dressed in a light robe, but I didn't recognize him? I may see it. To one Rodimus Van Hennen. Does that imply there's more than one? I should like to meet the other. To one Rodimus, I have captured your precious gossip Gardevoirs. Should you wish to see her again, you will return my daughter to me immediately. Ah, no, sincerely, not even with love. How rude. That person isn't my father, you are. I wish you would simply admit this already. I beg if you, master, please don't send me away with him. She was really just captured, but she was like right there when we came in. It was likely that they were waiting for such a diversion as your battle. Just as well, we gotta get her back right away. Miss Gardevoir's dear friend as well. You will find her, won't you, master? Don't worry, we'll take care of it. Now, we have no idea where they went. What do we do? Nothing. There's no need to do anything. What are you talking about? Choose your Pokemon, don't you care at all? Of course I do. It's for that reason that I need not act. Make no sense at all. Sometimes I'll go find her then myself. I wish to help as well. I will not do... It will not do to let you place yourself in check. You are the piece he wants to capture after all. If you are so determined, allow me to act in your stead. I'm on the case. Okay, this guy's weird. Alright. Whether here or in my mother's house, she was delighted to escort me wherever I went. I felt quite safe with her, and yet, how could it be that she's beset by this evil now instead? Perhaps I should never have left her side, but then everyone has two sides, and it is impossible to stay by each of them at once. Okay. So you swapped one silly hat for another? Now, there's nothing silly about it. I simply choose the right hat for the job. There are some oddballs in this game, I will say. Will we not be sleuthing out Gardevoir? Yeah, quite the change of heart you've had. Do not misunderstand me. There is no need for something as rash as this, but if Luna demands it, I will acquiesce. I don't get it. I thought Gardevoir was supposed to only be drawn to the most loyal trainers, but you make it seem like you don't care at all. Should Black be concerned when the White King places himself in check? Lily, what are you even talking about? Let's go find her already, as you wish. Consider his past associations. I suspect he will flee in the direction of Reborn City. Nowhere to go. The quickest way there is west and then south, or Route 1. Okay, cool. Now I just gotta backtrack, I guess. Oop, I think I went too far. I do believe I did. Hello, excuse me. Move out the way, please. Ooh, alright. Down here. Oop. Alright. I'm very confused. I've already been lost. For the life of me, I can't quit thinking that ice beats out water. Oof. Perceptual issue? I mean, I feel like it's a pretty standard thing most of the time for water to be weak to ice. Maybe that's just me. Where the heck am I going again? Why don't you try throwing an ice cube at a bowl of water and come out to me with your findings? Where the bloody mother schmuck? Pretty sure water won't care. I've gone too far to the right. Okay, yeah, this is the way that I come in. It's just I've never had to backtrack like this before. Typically I use friggin' teleport. But no, I'm pretty sure in most games, which, I mean, if you want to bring real life logic into it, I don't know why you're doing that when we're playing a game with magical creatures. Pretty sure the logic is ice is supposed to freeze the water in this supposed game, or in most games. I'm actually trying to think of other games that actually have ice and water and type advantages. Name one? Genshin. At least I'm 99% sure of that one. Can't actually think of many games with type advantages right now. Where where do I even go? What? Somewhere between Reborn City and this place. And Route 1, what? I feel like I came back a little bit too far. Uh, I should be happy, but maybe I wasn't cut out for this whole mothering business. You have more pressing concerns, don't you? Yeah, I don't know how you knew that, but yes. And I still have no idea where to find this guy. Hmm. I would very much like to know where to go. Hate to say it, but the area between Route 1 and Reborn is kind of a vast area. Of course, it would be there in the area that served no purpose earlier. Hello. Yes, I saw him too. It would seem our culprit has been cornered. Where'd he go? Did he use an escape rope? I was being silly. Press forward. I believe there is just enough space beyond that gear. This may be more challenging for an adult. You really stuck. Come to think of it, why doesn't this thing turn anymore? It froze when the Grand Gates did. It was around the time of Reborn City's collapse nearly a decade ago. Presumably, these mechanisms are linked to the doors themselves. Many have tried to get them to operate again, but to no avail. Even if tight, just force your way in. Alright, Kane. I don't normally say that to... and I don't understand that, Mark. Very, very good response. Alright, here we go. He had a Wile E. Coyote moment. Hello, Miles. Actually, it would appear that the drop isn't too far. Took my sleep med, so I won't be here long. Alright, seems to lead some kind of cave. Prepared for some spelunking? Sure. Down the rabbit hole we go. Haven't done any spelunking since Terraria. Hello. No sign of our friend. Perhaps he wandered off in search of the exit already. Looks like it's our move. Thank you, Miles. Oh, hey, this thing. Hey, finally got repel. Doesn't really do much for me in this situation because I'm not being too bothered by these things. Oh, hello. Please give me an ice stone. Please give me an ice stone. Heck is this? Dawnstone? Hmm. Cool, I guess. Uh, Actually don't know what Pokemon that evolves. It's very common. Poliwhirl comes to mind. That's interesting because I would not have guessed that. Alright. Well, at least I'm finding stuff. Just not the stone that I want. Hmm. I mean, it's got to be heart, like a heart scale at this point. I'm fine losing one of those. Uh, what? This is where we've gotten to. Certainly had no intention of landing you down here, but it seems we found quite the hidden paradise. You're right behind me after all, but that's not the only thing we found. Look. Hi. So what's true? Pressing us? Not at all, but the older man just came through and explained the situation to me. I'm quite surprised that there's anyone else down here. To be clear, exactly what did he tell you? He told me that he was on the run from some individuals who kidnapped and brainwashed his daughter. Absolutely deplorable behavior. I won't abide by it. But you had your Gardevoir, and just what have you done to this poor thing? Pardon? Your Gardevoir doesn't seem to care for you as a trainer at all. Isn't that right? I had always been too afraid of Radamas to say anything about it, but you'll protect me, won't you, Adrian? I'm not going to stand for anyone who treats their Pokemon badly. You're safe with me, Gardevoir. That's how it is. What a pointless gambit. I've always hated being with him. Back at the castle, you seemed perfectly happy. It was all a show. I'm expected to be in perfect harmony with my trainer, but how can I with someone like that? All the horrible things he's done, he's neglectful and lies all the time. I was even there when he brainwashed Luna. The truth is, I was glad when Elle stole me away. There you have it. I can't forget someone for being so cruel to such a sweet Pokemon as Gardevoir. That's why I will definitely protect her. I'll help him get his daughter back and his stolen property. Stolen property? What are you talking about? Must know, after all, he has them. Gardevoir took the amethyst pendant from Ace. Listen, what? It's Anna's. But there's still the ruby ring. Those items rightfully belong to Elle. Did you mention the amethyst pendant? I guess it'll have to do. Only one key is necessary to reach the area, so taking both of them would have been ideal. People are often slow to part with their belongings even when they hold them back. But it's better to proceed with what we can manage to secure than keep you around dangerous people and risk further harm. I should say, I'll remember it. This can end as soon as you return the manslaughter. It's strange, I'm surprised this God of War felt that way, or Adomalus. What's this about brainwashing? You wouldn't really have done that, would you? Exactly how would I do such a thing? It's a foolish idea. Well, anyway, we should chase after them before they get too far ahead. Perhaps this will be an amusing game after all. Okay. One Thunderstone and a Waterstone. Cool. That was the one that I wanted. I can't find the one that I actually need. Great. And still Pokemon? Yep. Just struggling a bit to find something I want. It's mood, yeah, especially when we work so hard to actually get a good version of a Alolan Vulpix. Ah, hi. That thing's beefy. Hold on. I actually want to see if I can catch that. I should probably switch to something that can actually hit it. Or, actually, I'll come back to this area later. I should probably not start utilizing things that I don't need to be utilizing. Or, I guess, wasting health. What did you do to Carnivore? Please do not defile this holy place with your unintelligible shouting. Il has done nothing to me. He has only freed me. Why is this so hard for you to believe? These heretics would not so much as believe in the Lord Arceus, even if it bestowed holy judgment right before them. Their minds are made up already based on fictions they heard prior. One cannot see truth without first questioning their eyes. I'm Gardevoir and Adrian. Let's ascend. It's getting weird, it is strange. When I fell down here, I was certain I would be trapped alone, but almost immediately I saw a girl climbing up the cave wall, and then Ellen Gardevoir appeared, and now you all. Is this some kind of secret tourist spot? If so, I'm displeased with their customer service. Okay. That's not all what I meant, but okay. It seems they were able to open that door with the power of the amethyst pendant. If I heard correctly, do you, Ace, not only possess... In that case, perhaps we can access a different door. We can! I say we open this door. Ooh! My boy, Chimchar. Monferno always tells the truth, but Infernape has aligned with darkness. Chimchar and Infernape both have succumbed to darkness. Chimchar speaks in lies. Monferno too is ripe with darkness. Uh, Light becomes dark as dark becomes light. Truth becomes hidden, twisted, and lie. What? Light becomes dark as dark becomes light. Truth becomes hidden, twisted, and lie. Each power its own seeks to impart itself onto the innocent heart. Those of the light speak only the truth, those of the dark speak within lies. The divine will distinguish and ably salute the right from the wrong, the lies from the truth. Okay, so Chimchar says you tell the truth and you tell nothing but lies. You say they're both schmucks. Actually, he just says you're in darkness. But you say both of them lie. So I'll say you're dark. Chimchar speaks in lies. Mumperno 2 is ripe with darkness. I'll say you're light, and I'll say you're light, because it only says... I feel like this is just going to be me, kind of... You're light, you're dark, you're dark. Cool. You're light, and you're dark. What if you're light, and you're dark? You're dark? Cool. If I brute force this, the next one would be more painful. I forget even what I just said that they were. I know I put dark for you. I think you were light and you were dark. I forget. Because I think I said light, light, dark. Or light, dark, dark. Light, light, dark. And then I was like light. Dark light? And then I switched to you saying you were dark. But I thought I'd already used dark, dark, light. Isn't worth worrying about now? Okay. Hello, Ellen Gardevoir have continued up to the area. Yes, to take the ruby ring from me so that you can't follow us or give it to me. No. That's right, no way we're getting that ring. You said something like that about the amethyst pendant too. Really doesn't seem like you're lying, but Al insists that they belong to him. And he did seem to know about them. These are old artifacts. It's not a simple matter of a single owner knowing their worth. I'm sure several conflicts would have been solved already. Believe that it's plain that they hold power. I had been wandering around down here for nearly an hour, yet I couldn't manage to open the doors at all without them. Just what is this place? I believe that that answer will become clearer as we press forward, which brings us back to the ring. One of you is definitely lying to me. But who? I don't know what's up with the Gardevoir, but Elle kidnapped her from Radamolis. Luna wants to get her back. Yes, that Luna girl he keeps mentioning. Surely there's some way to prove one way or another. Elementary, my dear Adrian, allow me. This is the ransom note left for me by Elle. Please read it. The others can attest for the fact that it was not a forgery. Captured pressures. Got some Gardevoir. If I were really so bad of a trainer as to warrant the hate that Gardevoir confesses, would I have followed Elle here? I'm not gonna lie, you didn't seem too happy to go at first. Yet here I am. None of this makes any sense. Right, but we're gonna get to the bottom of it. Or the top, since it seemed to be going up, but, well, bottom, top, whatever. Kane being Kane. I'm going to pretend that I didn't catch that. Alright, let's go find out together. All of us through the ruby door then. Would you do the honors as the ring bearer? Sure! Let's go. Hitmonchan is a liar. Hitmontop 2 drifts to darkness. Cool. Hitmontop. Hitmonlee is an accusatory liar, but Tyrogue still speaks truth. Lean towards darkness then, unless you're lying. Hitmonlee serves the darkness, but Hitmontop always speaks the truth. Okay, hold on. You know what? Hold on. We're going with light. Young Tyrogue has not drifted from the light, but Hitmontop has twisted into the darkness. Okay, when is Tyrogue spoken about? Tyrogue still speaks truth from Hitmontop. Young Tyrogue has not drifted from the light. Hitmontop has twisted into darkness. Hitmonchan is a liar. Okay, so let's assume for an instant Tyrogue is telling the truth. Hitmonchan is a liar. Hitmontop 2 drifts to darkness. Okay, if you're telling the truth, then isn't Hitmontop technically calling... If one lies and one tells the truth, then these are contradictory. Hitmonchan is a liar. Hitmontop 2 drifts to darkness. If this one drifts to darkness, then Hitmonlee is fine, but Tyrogue speaks in lies. But that's assuming you're a liar. Oh my god, dude. Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee serves the darkness, but Hitmontop always speaks truth. Young Tyrogue has not drifted from the light, but Hitmontop has twisted into darkness. Okay, well, if you two are to be believed, then these two are supposed to be dark. Cool. I'm just stumbling through this. That's all I'm doing. Question, how does Onyx evolve? Right, a link stone. Do I have one of those? I feel like I do. I don't. That's a shame. Alright. Shall we begin? As I thought the door to the innermost sanctum will not open without offered keys, so Adrian, you failed to attain them. I think there are some questions that need to be answered. Oh, this is a holy place. This is not a place for trifles such as those. Beyond this gate lies that from whose dreams our world unfolds. Behold, O unworthy ones, the birthplace of Arceus, for it is known that the god of Pokemon did create to the earth all other species, but wherefrom did the divine itself undertake its existence? For it is known that Pokemon are often found on voyage from space beyond our reach. Here upon our earth did a meteor crash, bearing upon it our Lord. Here in the sanctum doth that very meteor lie. Yet how vile it is that it should be buried so far beneath the filth known as Reborn City. Lord, I bear your forgiveness for humanity's sin. Unosco venia defeco. And yet, what if the door would open for us? What if Arceus could be born anew? For what might we use its holy power? If anything can be said to be heretical, I believe you've just named it. And what does a deceiver as you know of declaiming heresy? Isn't it ironic for you to say that with the Pokemon standing by your side? Rodimus, I have had more than enough with your constant lying. Why don't you just admit that you did poor Luna? Return Luna to me and I'll return your Gardevoir if Gardevoir even wants to go back. If we're going to consider the wishes of those whose custody is questioned, let us not ignore Luna's adamant wish to remain with me. Such a wish born in falsehood. You control her mind to make her say such things, is the only explanation. Really, what a foolish accusation. I know it's true enough. I was there when you did it. Unless you are an awful monster, I've always hated being your Pokemon. How long are you going to keep this up? Don't you even care about your Pokemon's feeling or dominance? Second that opinion, you really don't seem affected by her words at all. A Pokemon like that? Why should I care? Says such cruel things. Please protect me from him. I don't want to believe it, but maybe Rodimus really did brainwash Luna. He is a callous and two-faced swine who has no moral compass, better no compass at all than one that points south. One of the best measures of a person's worth is how they treat those in their power. Your Gardevoir truly seems to resent you, Rodom. I might want to slow down. Can I agree that she should be returned to you? Sorry you feel that way, Adrian. Way you say that, it's not an apology at all. Am I gonna have to choose someone's side here? Is that what this is supposed to be? God, it's nothing but he said, she said, and I hate this. Perhaps is better judged by those who met Gardevoir with Luna? You mean you're asking whose side we're taking? If you choose to view it that way, I don't know. You don't seem to care at all about Gardevoir, and you certainly didn't react when she was taken. You made jokes instead. On the other hand, Luna really seems to want to stay with you, but that could just be a trick. Honestly, I had enough of being lied to after Ace. I don't get it at all. What do I think? Bruh. What do you mean? Ugh. I don't know. I think it's weird that this. Do I trust the fanatic or the weirdo gym leader who could potentially be lying and who is apparently very apathetic? Who do I trust? Oh my goodness. The guy who kidnapped a Pokemon and like, bro, like, I don't care about either of these guys, to be honest. I I don't know who to trust. We have accusations of scumbagness, schmuckery, if you would, on both sides. Yet, L is the only one that has actively been a schmuck. Radamas has been an idiot, an apathetic schmuck, but not doing actions that are schmucky. As opposed to L, who literally was like, yeah, I'm gonna kidnap your Pokemon and then send you a ransom note. What? Oh my goodness, bro. I don't trust either of you. I don't quite frankly care if either one of you are telling the truth. You know what? We're gonna side with the fanatic just to see what happens. Disappointed Ace. I thought you might have been able to tell the difference since you met her before. What are you talking about? Didn't Gardevoir act a little differently with me than since we came here? Said that's just because she was putting in a facade the whole time, though. And that could be the case, or it could be because that's not my Gardevoir, isn't it? But she said, so you knew all along, didn't you? Ah, there we go. Oh my goodness. Ditto all along, unlike the riddles in your ruined tower, light and truth do not always go hand in hand. As I'm sure our friend Adrian can attest to, things don't neatly fit into black and white categories. Sometimes light can be even more blinding than darkness, and I for one think it would have been silly to be taken in by the dramatic confession of false Pokemon. That's why I was uninterested. You're as obstinate as ever, Redimus. You do not speak to me of blindness. Once was, yet no sooner did I undertake a prayer to the Lord Arceus, but he blessed me with my vision. I have followed his name ever since. Now I will deign to borrow his power. The holy energy that charges this place. It emanates from the stone of Arceus. Embrace the Lord's blessing. Take the energy into thyself. A primo oppressio. Okay. We will silence all heretics. Let judgment rain down upon thee. Okay, so was there even a point to me screwing up there? How do I... What? I failed? It doesn't matter right now, you'd still need to fight Arceus. I mean, I can't win. Like, the things that I have can't compete. Hold on, we're gonna see if we can't win this fight, actually. We'll still choose the same option, but we're gonna see if we can't win this. Actually interested if I can't pull this. We don't have level 60 Pokemon all across the board, though. Also, I knew the answer. I just chose to go with the Fnatic as to see what would happen. If you recall, I actually stated, we're going to see what happens. Hmm. Ooh, super effective. I don't even know what Judgment is. I believe I did say that the only one we've actively seen taking schmuck actions has been Hell, if you recall. Okay, why did it not... What? Bro, I really need to turn on the, like, the no randomization for damage. Yeah, I can't win this, not with this group. Not with this lineup. Nothing like being outpaced at every turn. Just my power is now demonstrated. Yeah, as you elect to side with me, I will show you the Lord's mercy. As for the others, I think that's about enough. It's my move now. Teleport now. Hmm. Not done yet. Guard over hypnosis. One hit KO. Makes this case closed. We'll take this one back down to the station. He has some time to do. Don't get it. If you could have just had Gardevoir teleport any time, why bother coming all down here? I had said before, simply because Luna asked me to. Could have escaped at any time. Oh, my darling master saved me. Don't I make compelling damsel in distress? This Gardevoir is certainly more lively. You are all, I will protect you and stuff. Beauty, but I would never leave my master. He's perfect as is. I'm relieved, as I asked in the first place, why should I why should I be concerned when the opposing king places himself in check? He'll try to strike me by using Gardevoir, but it was his mistake in underestimating her. Hold your applause for me until we're back in the comfort of our home. On that note, I think it's about time we picked ourselves up out of here. Shall we all leave together? What are we gonna do about the Ditto claiming to be Arceus? Sure. Wait to teleport out. Something about this place makes teleports so muddy. I don't think I can get us all out, but take us out of this old cave. Better than hiking, perhaps. Let's be off. Okay, cool. Good be above ground again. I feel like I was down there for ages. Fresh air come to me. Say, does anybody notice anything strange? The grand gate, it opened, but it's been sealed for years. Why would it suddenly open now? I'm gonna go check it out. This is most curious. Alright. Everybody has a group now. What's this? Stairway kind of got a little roughed up by Team Meteor. Where? I don't... Are you quite alright? I'm confused. Where are we? This person's not of this time. This is the North Obsidian Ward. Haven't you been here before? This isn't the city. This isn't Reborn. I thought that was where's the center? Or the cabins and the port and the lake. It's brown. You must be new here. I'm not. I've lived in Reborn City my whole life, but not... This isn't the Reborn City I know. This place is disgusting. Nothing like the quiet city I grew up in. I think someone's gone a little Looney Tone. On the contrary, I have somewhat different theory. Adrian, the last time you saw this city, the lake was more properly colored. Is that right? Yes, it was perfect, brilliant blue. That's why we named it Azurine. Tell me what else you remember. Let's see. I used to be very lush. There were trees all over the place. This waterfall, Celestine Cascade, poured down into a river that ran through the city. At this corner of the lake, there's a beautiful little port in my gym. What about my gym? We gotta go there. I believe that it would be best to leave Zem alone right now. Z said that their gym was at a port. Z's a gym leader. Okay. Cool. What? Core award. Is that the rundown gym that was down this way? Yep. Hello. Excuse me for a second. They go a little overboard with the gender neutral pronouns when discussing Adrian. This is a joke, right? Too elaborate to be a joke. It must be dreaming. Or this by dreaming would be all the easier. As it is. Bill 6, steal your nerves for a moment and answer me this. This building has been this way for a long time, yet you are in shock. How is this? When I left this morning, it was perfectly fine. This whole city, it's wrong, as I thought. Let me tell you what I know about this gym. When the city was repopulated after the blackouts and the earthquakes, several buildings were designated to remain untouched. In general, these were historical significant facilities that their legacy might be preserved. This gym was one such building. Blackouts, earthquakes. This is all unheard of to you, yes. I'm really confused, understandably. Allow me to clarify another thing. A moment ago, you said this morning that this gym was normal to you. Earlier, you said you arrived at the ruin around an hour before us. I recall correctly? Yes, but I'm afraid I hardly follow. To put simply, based on your description of the city and your memory of what's happened, there is only one conclusion that can be reached. You've been frozen in time. When you fell down to the ruin, as you said, how'd you get there? I was checking something out in the mechanical hall behind the grand gates. Someone reported that they had some kind of light shining through the floors, so I dismantled part of it and crawled down. When I lost my footing, I fell underground. Following a natural tunnel, I eventually came to that place. When you say you are in the Grand Gates, does that mean you access them as normal from the Grand Stairway? And that confirms it. The gates have been operational for years, more than a decade ago. They suddenly ceased function. Don't remember anything like that? Of course not. You were inside the ruin that entire time. If we are to believe what Elle told us about that being inside of Arceus' birth, there is no telling what kind of energy afflicts that place. It's possible the energy of the meteor concealed inside the ruin warped the flow of time and the gates function with it, and shouldn't you all have been stuck with me too? A valid concern, however, we had something you did not, the keys, the rearing and the amethyst pendant. Perhaps their presence and the energy they bear connected to the ruin was enough to unlock you from the spell of frozen time. Underground for who knows how long, and I had no idea. To me, it just seemed like an hour. That's a bad feeling. What are you going to do now? Well, I can't just leave this place like this. You're going to try and fix your gym. You got a lot of work cut out for you. No, not the gym. I mean the whole city. You intend to fix the whole city? I intend to do what I can. This is wrong. This is not reborn. But if someone like me can do something, anything to bring it just a little bit closer to the way it should be, then that's worth doing. Is there someone in charge that I can speak to? Ame, who we haven't talked to in so long, is usually around the Grand Hall at the city center. Can't imagine that's moved far. Ame, thanks for getting me out of there too, if that is indeed what happened. Good luck fixing the whole city. Maybe you won't stop time again and do that. So, wouldn't that be nice? I'll see you all around, perhaps in a slightly brighter future. Oh, okay. That turned out to be an ordeal. So make a nice, juicy news story too. Before the Gardevoir will be needing you, these two still have the gym battles to do after all. That's how it is. We'll be waiting back at the castle. Indeed, I will see you shortly. Want to walk with us back to the castle right away? Yes, please. I'd very much appreciate that so I don't have to go that entire way. Dude, what? Pick a style, my guy. Of course, dear, how I missed you. Now don't you go off disappearing like that, please. Pish posh. What's a girl without a little excitement in her life? Laid in shining armor, come all the way down to rescue me. There was hardly much rescuing involved, but indeed, the perceived crisis has been averted. So wonderful and pleasant. Da, da, da. Yada yada yada. Can we move on? Speaking of which, why do you keep changing to all these silly hats? You wound me. There's nothing silly about them, but to answer your question, why not? Bruh. I'm gonna choose the right hat for the right job. Isn't that sensible? Afraid the peasantry knows nothing of my master's divine taste in fashion. Somebody to introduce you all. So kind to step aside, Ace. Please enter. That's everybody. I would like you to meet the estate's newest butler, Elias. Please deserve. Do let me know if there's anything I may do to make your stay with us more comfortable. Dear Luna, you look as if you've seen a ghost. It's not a ghost she's seen. It's her father. I'm confused by her words. Oh, this is rather interesting. Do you need me to trade you a Froststone? I mean, probably not. I'll probably find one later on. Father and none other. Indeed, a strange thing to accuse our new attendant of. Alas, do tell, is this girl your daughter? She is not. And as she claimed me to be her parent, I believe that this issue can be laid to rest. I wish to leave. I beg your pardon. Come back. Have I offended? Through no fault of your own, surely at ease. I'll have further instructions for you later. Understood. What are you even doing? Merely dismissing my employee for a moment? No, no, you know what I mean. That's obviously L. Why are you making him do this? How foolish. L despises me. He would never agree to work for me, much less address me as my lord. But her name is Elias. Do not be so blind as to let the similarity of the names confuse you. That'd be altogether rude. Regardless, I do have a gym battle to fulfill. I'm sure Ace must be getting impatient, so I will bid you adieu and leave you to the strange notions. Ace, you will find the doors to the challenge hall open. Best of luck. Color being L. Exactly how would I do such a thing? What a foolish accusation. Yep. Everyone in this place is crazy. Okay. So with that, I'm assuming that this is a psychic gem. So let's see, what does psychic lose out to? Bug, ghost, and dark. Maybe I should have stayed, or he's wearing the Mad Hatter outfit. Yeah, because he's mad as the Hatter, obviously. This guy's a psychopath. He just kidnapped a guy and brainwashed. He did exactly what was being claimed of him beforehand. Oh my goodness. I'm really kind of not comfortable with this, and I'm normally comfortable with a lot of things most people aren't comfortable with. Alright. I don't know what to do here. Actually, how do you line up comparatively? Very, very poorly. Good to know. Alright. So I need darks. We'll likely lose the first few goes of this, but ideally we can try to figure out what he has. It is Psychic Gym, but the field effect is important as the typing. Alright, well luckily we actually found that one. Field notes, chessboard. Pokemon are assigned as pieces based on specific criteria. Pokemon can only be one piece. Overrides all other roles except the Queen. Sent out first, turn of battle, highest stats is defense or special defense. Highest stat is attack or special attack. Highest stat speed. Final slot in party. Uh, holds King's Rock or lowest health. Piece gain the following effects. Plus focus. Sashes effect. Rook, defense, special attack boost, or special defense boost. Bishop, I have a few bishops in that scenario. Knight deals 3 times damage to queens, and deals 1.25 damage when using a move in double battle that targets both opponents. So, this is actually an interesting field, very interesting. Queen, defense, special defense, and damage plus all attacks plus 1 priority. Certain moves, chest attack, ancient power, continental crush, psychic, secret power, shattered psyche, strength. Chest attacks 1.5. That's right. When the target has oblivious, simple, unaware, klutz, or is confused. Trick Room has last 8 turns, Queen Majesty damage, ancient power to fake out, feint, shadow sneak. Certain stat moves, Combine, Nasty Plot, certain moves plus protection. King Shield additionally protects from non-damaging moves. Is like Sturdy Bun item. Okay. Destroyed by these moves. Technically I could use that. I have the move to destroy that. Okay. Let's see, you would be my knight, so you would be taking out the queen, but it's going to be hard to figure out what the queen is. That's going to be their strongest. Also a knight would be my bishop, bishop, and bishop. And you would also be a bishop, except I should have you as the queen. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I need to keep, there's a station. Tells you who is what. Oh, okay. Cool. Yes, Kindle. Want to play Dead by Daylight? My boy, it is Pokemon night. We play Dead by Daylight tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. My boy. Really kind of not comfortable with it. Yeah, Where's this machine you were talking about, by the way, Dust? Oh, it's in the station. I don't know if I'll be off early. Well, that's a shame. I'm going to live at the Van Hanning endeavor to earn their 8th official Reborn badge. Will he fly or will he fall? We'll find out soon, but the gym battle alone is not the only trial that yet awaits our eager hero. The honors, naturally, let me explain. As you may have heard, world-renowned chess player, to the honors, master floors are yours. Speaking of the floor, you will notice that it's arranged like a chessboard. Now, of course, it would be all too unfair for me to ask you to face off against me in such a game. Fear not, I will be so unscrupulous. Here instead is your task, obeying the normal rules of each chess piece. Arrange your pieces in such a way that I am placed in checkmate. There are also a new restriction on each. I may not move my pieces, however, you may not capture them. All pieces still considered to attack their normal territory. In other words, you have an infinite number of turns to find a solution of checkmate with my pieces locked into their present positions. When you think they have found a solution, please access the door below me to check. Finally, if you have any questions regarding the normal rules of pieces or play, my butler will address them in the room on the left. Best of luck to you. Okay? But I want to play tomorrow? Okay. It's challenging Radamus. Radamus is a doubles leader whose strategy focuses around Trick Room. His team is bulky and hits hard, and if he sets up, then it's going to be a rough going, but if you can stop him from using Trick Room, then he might as well be sitting duck. Keep in mind, the order your party is in can also affect battles in his arena. Your last Pokemon will always be a queen, and your leads will always be pawns. The rest depend on their stats, so please plan carefully around who you want to take which role, since each one gets different effects. Remember, knights are the best pieces to do with Rogue Queen. Good luck. Appreciate it. Oh, hello. Psychic memory. Hello. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to address them to my fullest. 6 kinds of pieces in chess. Yes, yes, yes. Please check statues in this room for a description of each piece function. Pieces each move and attack differently, spaces based on their type. With the exception of the knight, pieces cannot move through other pieces, allied or otherwise. Objective of the game is place enemy's king in check. Movement attacks only one space in any direction. The second reason is that the king may not move into any position under attack by an opposing piece, otherwise it will place itself in check. So checkmate the opposing player's king. This piece should always be protected. Okay. Houndoom will be a pawn. Primeape will be a pawn. Rengoku will be a king. Leon will be a bishop. Ninetales will be a knight. Akaza will be a queen. I think I'll switch those two in that scenario. Pawn, pawn, king, bishop, knight, queen. Okay. Uh, well, it seems you're not quite there yet. I'm gonna keep Each piece attacks spaces nearby it. I'm slightly confused. Oh, that's a rook. I thought that was a pawn. Okay. Starts on each corner of the board, tolling attacks and taxing number of spaces, but may only. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know chess. I don't know what the pieces are. Okay. So that's the king and then the rook that I'm moving around. Okay, if that's the case, then I thought it was a pawn. Okay. Very well, indeed, that would be checkmate. Very good. There's one more trial for this one. Normal chess game when you only corner the king for the game to be over. This is not a normal chess game. Our king will fight back. You know that one. I'll be waiting at the end. See you guys. Alright. Hi. Observe how the sole warrior on the board, her lady, may pose a fine fight yet. Oof. This is gonna be an issue. Cool. That's not annoying in the slightest. Hmm. Alright. Let me up here for this one. Figured I'd get bored waiting out there. Anyway, I'm not great at chess, but I'll bet you can figure this one out, right? Hmm. Alright, so this is the queen. These are pawns. I think this is a bishop, rooks, and the knight. Okay. Pretty sure I need to place you right here. Oh, not where I wanted you. Thank you, though. How do I move this piece? There we go. Except that doesn't work. Hmm. Let's see. I need to move you this way, I think. Click select second, click is direction. Actually, that doesn't work because there's a pawn in the way. That's not where I wanted you. Right there. That's where I want you. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. I don't know. So this covers these two spots. Knight covers that. Hmm. I do have a solution guide if you need it. I mean, this is an area that I might be able to actually do stuff in. I can somewhat solve chess. Okay, so I have my rook challenging it. With that there, its positions have to be one of these three spaces. If it chooses this spot, which this will be blocked by the bishop because it has to be. Hmm. I think I can move that one right there and be fine. I need to put the knight in a position to be able to block both of these spots, so you need to actually come down this way and be placed right there. And that should be good. Rook challenges, can't be captured by anything as this is a pawn, this is a queen. Pawn again. Yeah, that's pawn. Bishop all the way back here, can't touch anything because none of them are on the white except for the rook. Knight can't tag anything, the pawns can't tag anything, and the rooks are not able to capture anything either. Sweet. Yep, that should be good. I think that's it. Great job, Ace. And that's my cue to move forward too. See you again soon. I can do chess. It's just understanding which pieces are which pieces. I need to actually pull it off. Cool. Alright. How do you do, Challenger? I'll be your attendant for this match, so please inform me if there is any way in which I may be of service. It is with some remorse that I admit I am barred from divulging the solution to this puzzle, but I will offer what clues I may. For instance, here, infinite potential will be your guiding force. Please begin. Uh, okay. Well, the piece I have to capture is all the way back here. And I only have one knight. Hmm. How the heck do I pull this off? Hmm. I'm not 100% sure with what I'm aiming for here, honestly. Infinite possibilities. Infinite potential. Found a safe spot to attack the king from. Yeah, all he needs to do is step slightly aside. Surely there must be some way you can reach that space too. Hmm. I don't know what it's asking me here though, if it's referring to placing my pieces in a in a sequence where I have no other choice but to capture the king. The king is this piece back here. Queen is this one. So is it asking me to, I mean, I suppose I could maneuver the queen. I'll hold off for a second. Could not queen seize that piece from her king? Okay, so I suppose I'm supposed to sacrifice the knight. I mean, theoretically, also the counter to this is just him to move over. Of course, how very clever you use the knight slip through. Hold on. Can I reset the board? I can. Okay. The only way to reach the king directly is with the knight. That's it. That's the only way to fully capture the king, or to like challenge the king outright. Because there's no other way to outright challenge it without taking pieces off the board first. I mean, theoretically speaking, I could, like, I don't know what actions it's taking against the pieces is the issue. Isn't taking any actions, you just need to take in one move that can't stop. mean, again, like, the only piece that can directly, like, target it right here is the knight. So what, am I supposed to place... If I place the knight here, the pawn can take it. If I place it here, it's completely safe, but all that needs to happen is for it to step on the white piece. If I put it right here, the queen can kill it. Or if I even put it right here, the rook can technically kill it. There's no way to actually get to it from this angle. If I put the knight here, and there's not even a point to putting the knight here, by the way, I can't even target it. Putting knight here, it will die to the queen. Putting the knight here will also die to the queen, or the bishop. And there's no direct way to target it because it has a line of pawns blocking it from a diagonal angle, and I can't hit it straight on. What pieces are required for one of the ways to beat this? Am I asking for hidden? Yes. What piece has infinite potential? Like, which piece is necessary through all the solutions? I mean, which one has infinite, like, potential? That's the queen. Am I supposed to be using the queen for this purpose? But the queen can't target it directly. Not the queen? Oh, a pawn. Why does a pawn have infinite potential? What do you mean? Because it can turn into any piece. Thing first is you have to reach the other side of the board. Didn't realize that a promotion was available in this. Alright, so that can go right there. I mean, technically in this situation, all they would need to do is capture one of them. Except if it is... Hmm. The queen can take both knights. If it takes this one, I lose, or don't have a way to counter that. If it takes the other one... Wait. Doi. Hold on. I wanted to variate their positions, but I don't know why I did. There we go. Hello. Seems you've done it. Now understand to what I was referring when I mentioned infinite potential. When one can look past what is presented to them, one finds a new world astounding with possibilities. Indeed, it is our reliance on only what we can see that makes us truly blind. This is just one of the many reasons I prefer to linger in the eternity of darkness. It is a nirvana. Nevertheless, I trust I will meet you in darkness soon. For now, Master waits goodbye. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I completely, I disregarded the idea that the pieces could promote like that after the first puzzle because I completely forgot that the first piece was a rook and was not a pawn when I tried pushing it over to the end. I was very confused. Metal's super effective against ice. King would be the frailest Pokemon on the team, or the one holding King's Rock. Queens and pawns would be decided first, though. Ruler is nothing without his people, but proceed. Zenith is not far now. And so our challenger has made it this far, but can he surmount the final trial? Find out soon. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this might be my favorite gem so far. Against very nice, not intelligent. Okay. So, do we have anything back here? No, these spots are empty. Okay. wish I knew what this piece was. Actually, I'm gonna go check what that piece is. That would be a rook. Okay. Let's see, what do I have to contend with? Rook, knight, and king, along with another knight. How the heck do I push it up that way? Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Air baskets. Oh, darn it. Some places you just can't move pieces to, apparently. Hmm. Oh my god, I hate this. Maybe there, maybe there, there. Well, that... I hate this right now. I really hate this, because I want to move the knight back here. Okay, which I can do. Okay, cool. I was just using the wrong knight for it. Okay. With a knight there, it's protected, can't be hit by anything, and it blocks off white space and white space, which leaves the king with only 2 positions to go, in which case I should be able to block off the black space right there, which means I need to have... I need to have 2 bishops. That should suffice. And the queen can also act as a bishop. And I need to place it in a location where that knight cannot stop it. So right there. Okay, so bishop challenges, queen blocks off this block right here behind it. The knight to the left blocks off these 2 white spaces, and the knight right there is able to block that space. And nothing should be able to block the bishop's path of challenging. Nothing does. Okay. Solved. I've made an illegal move. King is wide open and enemy attack. Ooh. Oh. Whoopsies. So it is. Hmm. What piece is this? I can't even tell what this piece is. It's being blocked by the king. Or is that an enemy piece? That's an enemy piece. Interesting. So we're being challenged by the queen. Which means I guess I need to No, I was wondering what this piece was, if it was one of mine that I could use to help. Because if it was like a pawn or something, then I couldn't do anything with it. But if it's a like, or a rook or something, I could use it to. Actually, I couldn't even use it to. Actually, no, I could use it to block. Never mind. Okay, so I'm making too many moves here. I need to have one piece to constantly block. Hmm. There's actually no. How do I do this with only 3 pieces? Especially when I can't maneuver a piece through here because of how this bloody game works. Alright, let's see. Hmm. Also, I should technically be able to move the freaking... I should be able to move the king for love of everything. I could move it right here. But no, I guess not. Okay, so I need... Hmm. And I'm locked into using 2 knights and a bishop. Or I can switch out any of them. Okay. Want a hint? Give me a second. Let's see. So we have to use 3 pieces. And it's going to be a knight is obviously going to be one of them. It can be a bishop, because I can technically block with the bishop and use 2 knights. A potential ladder figure. Let's see. I don't think a rook is going to be useful here at all, because there's no way for me to challenge the king with a rook. So I'm going to have to utilize a knight and a bishop. It really just comes down to being a bishop and the 2 knights. Oh, wait, I think I actually... Did I have the correct strategy before and I just am an idiot? Whoopsie. Actually, no, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, no, no. No, that's not right. No, I didn't have the right... Did I have the right strategy? No, I didn't have the right strategy. So what I was thinking is that I was supposed to use the piece to block that's going to be also countering the move over here, but there's no way for me to pull that off because it's on a white piece. The queen right here is on a white piece, and this is on black. Ah. Hmm. I mean, technically I wouldn't... Actually, yeah, I only need 1 knight, don't I? Because technically the bishop... Yeah, I just need 2 bishops. I don't need this last knight. Hold on. Let me maneuver you... Actually, it'd probably just be easier to maneuver you. Okay, so bishop, move right there. You shall go right there. But the bishop... shall go right there. The knight shall play the role of defender, and the last bishop shall be the challenging piece. That should do it, because I was placing a knight here that was unnecessary, considering this bishop that is blocking this path is also blocking this block as well. So that should do it. I have solved it. Seems you've solved it. I'll be seeing you again soon, but I mean, my master is the most intelligent, handsome, cunning, elegant, yada yada yada. It takes me a little bit, but I've figured it out. I technically had it solved before, it's just I was using an unnecessary piece. That's not annoying. Wow, Buffett. Oof. Go ahead and shadow tag. What? That's annoying. Yep. Akaza. Q. 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 Alright. Oh, whoopsies. Alright. Try this again. Oh, hello. Medes. Voila. I believe there are no further calls for ado. Are you ready? Yep. Yes, but. If anyone could beat my mouse, no, there's no need for some end. Are we actually going to be moving chess pieces and actually having a game, or are we just playing Pokemon? Trainer will be allowed to make substitutions. The battle ends when all of either trainer's Pokemon have been knocked out. The tactics in our Pokemon can be said not unlike those of a game of chess. The archaic mechanics and strategies are seldom considered by the average trainer. One must rise above such mediocrity in order to succeed. However, unlike chess, there are certain aspects that can be betrayed. I believe it's high time for Black to make the first move. Well, I think you're screwing up on how the ordering works there, but okay. Oof, so close. Oof. So what does Trick Room do? Oh. 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 Okay, so what we're gonna go ahead and do here is we're gonna stop that bloody thing from happening. Because I'm pretty sure I've already lost that fight. Okay, so in that scenario, we're gonna go ahead and switch Akaza out. Basically, Oz will become the fastest mod on the list. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to murder that thing as fast as possible. Oh, right, it's not actually using a move. Oof, okay, well, game lost already. Gotta stop that trick room from coming up. I assume he has more Pokemon that can use it. But for now, if I can't one-shot the first thing, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull this. I say one-shot if I don't kill it with both the starters. I am running with a slightly low... Actually, you know what? We'll see if these two can do it. Yeah, I was relying on a few critical hits for that one. Mayhaps I should have leveled them first. Mayhaps that should have been the course of action. Because otherwise I lose the first two Pokemon. Okay. Beat up and crunch. Cool. Alright, so I can one-shot that thing. And here spend all the time giving them speed EVs. Technically these two I don't think have speed EVs. But yeah, also Trick Room's screwing me over, yeah, I know. That's rather fascinating. Oh, okay. Great. So every single thing he has knows it. Okay, that's going to be a joy to go against. Okay, hold on. You know what? Let's do something before we continue this. What we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go out and train for a second. All right. Well, you're sweet. All right, that's gonna take me forever. Crap. All right. Yep. Had a feeling that one was coming. Oh, that thing's not okay. What are you? I need to figure out. I can't even figure it out because of I hate what has become of this right now. Malamar, yeah, that thing. Psychic Dark? Oof. Okay, so I'll need to figure that out. Bug would be best for it, but Fairy is okay. God, it takes too long to level things. I could level at the Grand Hall. Yeah, you're right, actually. That does make things simpler. Yep, that's a lot simpler. Cool. Okay. I believe this is nothing but Squirtles. Yep. Got that Donatello. Whoop. Rather fascinating. Oof. So close. Nope. He changed. Alright, let's see. Organize that. Figure off. User plays rough with target and attacks it. This may also lower the target's attack stat. Okay. Hmm. Crunch. Which I don't think that's better than what I currently have. Nasty plot. Hmm. Okay. I think I should use Houndoom with his beat up mechanic. I think it's the best decision in that starting, so we can trade out Akaza. Issue is I still don't know what I'm really going against here. We know there's a Metacross, a Psychic Dark, and the starting one, which I think is just Psychic. So we know 3 of them. Ideally, I can now use the beat up move to just annihilate one dude. But Primeape is honestly not going to be effective here, I don't think. So we'll get rid of you. What do we have here? Technically, I could throw Ninetales in to take out one thing. Okay, so we can have you as the starter, you as the starter. I think Don't know whether I'm gonna need you or not. How bad Houndoom's naturally learned moves are. Hmm. Crocodile, maybe? Might be worthwhile to run. Gonna have to level him a bit, but I guess for now we'll see how this does. We'll stick with this for now. Organization is gonna have to go away. Special attacker that primarily learns psychic moves. Well then. Let's play rough though. I should probably also be giving out items real quick. Let's see. Flame plate. Physical moves. Yeah, you didn't say psychic, and I also looked at a move that was fairy. Oof, his speed is trash. No wonder. Yeah, I think its speed is still fairly trash. Actually, it's not bad in comparison. Well, in comparison, I think it actually is trash, but um, hmm. I may have done these fights a few too many times by this point. So close. I love Staraptor. I love it so much. Yeah, I can relearn it. Outrage. Another one we can relearn if necessary. Okay. Let's see. Is Crocodile a normal attacker or a special attacker? He's a normal attacker, special attacker, isn't he? It looks like a normal attacker. Okay. Let's see. Actually, you're not the one that I need to switch to. It's you. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Probably not gonna go well, but let's hope. Alright. If you'd be so kind as to please perish, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Onward, Tauros. Yeah. Yeah. Oop. Ah. Nope. Okay. That Taurus is on acid. Oof, just realized that I'm also going to be killing my Houndoom by throwing out the Ninetales. Oop. Well, that's assuming that we don't one-shot both the first Pokemon. You're just envious that I don't have correct. Oh, crap. We'll actually lose this one if need be, because I forgot to save him before we started. Oof. It is official I cannot one-shot them, but they can one-shot me. Oh, love that. Yep, and of course we still have the good old-fashioned rock slide. Okay, so we have a water psychic. Yep, saw that one coming. Boy, it would be lovely to not get screwed over in a game of speed again. And this time it's, oh, because, I guess I should just surrender. And of course there's that one. Hmm, yep. Alright. How the bloody hell am I supposed to win this? Ice Punch? What the bloody heck has Ice Punch? Why, what doesn't, what? Oh my god, there's no way in hell. You knew this was gonna happen to me when I kept trying to boost my speeds, weren't you? You knew this was gonna happen. Uh, Alright. So, what the What do I do here? Hold on. Let's see. Psychic is weak to not fighting, not psychic, but bug, ghost, and dark. Okay, so I have a question. Would I like Mon recommendations? Maybe after another attempt or two. I have a question. Why is it when a psychic move is used against Staraptor, it's super effective? Or at least I think it's been super effective every single time. Oh, what? That's the what? That's different. That's the first time that no, you don't variate your strategy. No, what is this garbage? We'll start after the queen. It I don't think it wouldn't. I've also been hit by psychic before, and I think it's been super effective even when we're outside of this field. Yep, yep. Boy, it's nice to have slow freaking Pokemon in this scenario, isn't it? Okay, so I can one shot, essentially one shot that starter of theirs. What the freaky? They variated their strategy just now. What is this? That normally doesn't happen. The games has changed officially. What is this? So wait, what do I need to do? Like hit this one then? I do. Yeah, see, it's super effective. I don't get that. Yes. The answer to that question is yes. Wait, hold on. How did that thing just move first? Yet this entire time we've been struggling to beat that thing in a race against time. What? No, 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 no. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong. Oof. Yep, that's not annoying. One-shotting everything. Why? That thing's the knight. Yep. Oh, would you look at that? Yep, and we have officially lost. Great. The chess piece slammed forward. The move it used was boosted by the field. I mean, again, I don't think the field's coming into play when it comes to like Staraptor getting screwed over by Psychic. Psychic has continuously super affected Staraptor even outside of playing on this field for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, well that was working. Maybe I don't need Crocodile, maybe I need Ampharos? Ampharos would do better. You're mistaken? I mean, I'm just telling you what I've been seeing. Because I think Ampharos will be better to counteract one thing. I'm pretty sure I have an electric plate here somewhere. Zap plate, that's what it's called. Field makes chess moves part rock type, if you recall. I could have sworn I've seen that effect, or the super effective before. Okay, so in this scenario, I'll play Goku, Metagross, Flamethrower, Flame Burst. Oh, critical hit. It's a shame I did not use the move that I probably should have used on that thing. Ampharos. Discharge. Wouldn't discharge be weak right now? Let's see. Hmm. Oof. Oh. Actually, that might not be the worst thing. Holy crap, we did it. That was total luck. Oh my goodness. Honestly, like that critical on the Metagross is probably what saved us right there the most. Because I was not expecting that at all. Uh, we're painting, but that is about a worthy of its victory, as you are now worthy of the Millennium Badge. Bro, Pegasus? What? That granted, Pokemon up to level 65 will obey you without question, and for our winners, one more special prize, Trick Room. Oh yay, the move that I completely counteracts what I've been doing. No, I'm good. I don't need it. You can keep it. So I look forward to engaging myself. Luna, will you be facing Ace here or in the valley? I should much prefer the latter if it may be so. If you did not know, Ace, I am to a gym leader of Reborn, but the stones and shadows of the rabbit hole we call Iolia Valley makes such an excellent background for a battle. After all, we're better than the Valley of Shadow of Death to stage a challenge upon the most beautiful type, darkness. Was that one planned? I would think not. No, at least it was certainly nothing I did. Perhaps something has happened to our power. Let's quit this place for now. Never fear, never misunderstood. In darkness did I come, and thus in darkness so I leave. It's you and me now, Ace. Kane. Okay. Bye. Young master, please follow me. I've already secured an escape route for our assailants this way swiftly. Okay. As they say, checkmate. But surely you're not surprised. Of course I would not have remained under the swine spell for long. I'm sure he counted on as much. He hypnotized me and bade me act his butler first out of spite, and secondly to illustrate a point. If it wears off of me so quickly, how then could my daughter be still taken in? It is a compelling argument. Clearly she is of her own mind, and yet she still defies me. His miscalculation was that such a relation might deter my efforts. On the contrary, it has made clear that it is now more than ever necessary to extricate her. Of course, I'll suffer none to stand in my way, though it's hardly only my way you've been in now, is it? Solar is Solaris has told me all I need to know about your impudent meddling with Team Meteor. I shall not permit you to interfere with their divine purpose. Eradicate the unclean city, restore the ruin below it to greatness. To all the to all who would thwart, thwart that design, judgment shall. They call it Luna. It was that Harley Quinn again, Ace. They should have captured you as well. Yeah, well, I don't go down without a fight, or at least some sweet talk. uh, Even two of you together can best me. Let's find out. Ability doesn't matter right now. I know what I gotta do because I know Ace team is all messed up from gym battle. That's why you waited to act until now, right? So I'll fight myself. Ace surpassed me a long time ago, so even I do lose. It doesn't matter. So you'll notice I'll hold them while you get out of here. Rescuing lose up to you now, okay? Okay. No, I don't you? Realized that after I heard your real name, you're one of the Elite Four. You will understand there will be no sweet talk. You will now bow before the Lord. Okay. Let me just go ahead and grab that and also save so I don't have to redo that freaking gym battle. Okay. Oh, this bloody thing. Great. Ah. Yep, and that's where the game is over. Most of everything I run is weak to rock, apparently. Not to mention when it gets outsped by that bloody thing. What do I have that beats that again? I don't even remember. I just remembered spising that bloody thing with such a passion. Cool. God, I hate that Pokemon so much. That might be my most hated one, honestly. I might despise this thing more than any other creature in this game. I will take Fern over this blasted thing. Attack the guy on the left first. Well, I have made my bed in this scenario of wanting to just kick the crap out of this guy first. What? I know I was one-shotting this thing before. What move was I using? What was I using before? I was one-shotting this thing. Well, no, I was consistently doing it because I was consistently dealing with it because I kept having to fight the thing after resetting on a later fight. I just can't recall for the life of me what it was. Was it Ninetales? It wasn't Ninetales, was it? No. What was it? I know I was one-shotting this thing before in a facility. Yeah, I think it was Ninetales. I think it was a nice move. Was that convincing? Oh, hello. Ergo seems to have been enough to fool them. Didn't I say before, choose the right hat for the right job? Of course, one might wonder just how I had such an outfit as this is the first place. It almost makes me look suspicious. Now quickly follow me. Alright. I cannot stay long, but allow me to leave you with some clarity. As you must have heard, they have captured Luna. Unfortunately, I lack the foresight to teach Luna to teleport as well. Though if I could, more importantly, it would appear my gambit with Elias has not paid off. After all, a normal hypnosis only lasts so many turns now. It would take a fierce power to play beyond those means, and we may only hope that no such thing exists, yet it appears the logical conclusion has left him unmoved. Still, I can predict his next move. I suspect she will be somewhere around 7th Street in Reborn City. For reasons of my own, I must make myself scarce at present. I ask you in my stead. If you can't find that place, I suggest you contact someone who's a bit more familiar with the city's back alley dealings. A gang leader in the city of some sort should suffice. Do you know anyone like that? Yes, I do. As we said before, not all is black and white, or dark and light, or wrong is sometimes right. It often is. And sometimes up may be the only way down. All you need to do is read between the lines, or rather walk between them. Until we meet again, adieu. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny being able to just maneuver past all of them by just running on the hedges. Alright, so 7th Street. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Nope. Alright, so we have finally gotten to the point of leveling to level 65. With that in mind, hold on. Save for a second, and we'll go with Houndoom again. Okay. Let's see what his stuff looks like now. It is the exact same. I guess I need to wait for him to change. Those are normal large candies. Alright, when do extra large candies come into play? After defeating the next gym leader? Oof. Okay. That's a shame. Also, is it just me, or like normally in the Pokemon games you have like an order that you're supposed to beat them in? And this game doesn't have that, it doesn't feel. Like it does and it doesn't. It's like clearly you're organized to go against specific ones. But like for example, we went against the normal gym leader who was one of the people we saved from the orphanage. And that was kind of randomly placed. Okay, now we'll just continue on as is. I will, however, switch you out real quick. There we go. Alright, so now I gotta find my water. Where is that again? Up this way, up here, over here, this way, this way, this way. Expresses a lot of creative freedom. I couldn't tell by the dialogue. Actually, I suppose I could look around for more Pokemon because events do appear to open up the more you progress through the game. It just randomly Pokemon appearing. Although there's too much map to explore right now for me to do that just mid-session. I'll wait till after. Or till tomorrow. Up here. Dude, I love the fast speed. Like, if you don't play it like in zoom mode, it doesn't feel right anymore. Hello. If you ever need something for 7th Street, of course you're not going to find it if you look up there. Here, 7th Street isn't just a normal street, you know? You probably noticed already, but the street number and Reborn don't quite add up. In Pura, there's first, second, third, fourth, and then Opal Bridge takes up fifth and sixth. But in the City or next one's eighth. There's a secret 7th Street. It's the name of what is essentially Reborn City's black market. Most people don't even know about it, but unfortunately, we're not most people. We can definitely help you out. You'll find our secret entrance in the third apartment on 3rd and Dahlia. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it this place? It's those apartments, it's tenants only. Wait, where's 3rd? I just don't have access yet. Oh, wait, how do we gain access? Oh, keep talking to the gym leader? What? The schmuck. What they want me to do? Find the third apartment on, or find the apartment on third and Dahlia. I don't know where Dahlia or the third is. Oh, this. Okay. Yeah, no, I was in the wrong building. Hi. Maintenance of these apartments is for residents only. Fortunately, I've already been informed that you're a new resident. Please go ahead. Cool. What up? 7th Street. Thank you. That's a shame. Oh, well, this looks lovely, my boy. Interesting, that first building is one used by Team Magma. I didn't know they were different. Huh, that is fascinating. Wait, Tropius. Oh yeah, one shot. Ooh, not one shot. Okay. Oof, I don't think this guy's happy with me. Ooh, Inferno. Hmm. I guess I can get rid of Flame Burst. Ooh, 50 accuracy though. Um, hmm. Actually get rid of Slash. Ow. Rude. Thunder. Ooh la la. Hmm. I think this is another scenario where I'm just gonna get rid of a third move. And let's try it. Blech. Attack missed. Big sad. Alrighty then. Aerial Ace. One shot. Cool. Oh, that's a shame. Hi. Okay. Whoopsies, didn't mean to do that. That didn't work how I wanted it to. Also, not how I wanted it to. I really need to find a place to heal Because boy, Star Raptor is the only one that can really do anything right now. Alright, we're gonna quickly get out of here and go back to the Pokemon Center. Love all of my Pokemon, but a lot of not being able to capitalize on these types that I keep going against. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh, hello. Ability capsule, selling ability capsules. Next one for one purple shard. Hi. Cool. What's up this way? Oh, mother schmuck. Okay. Hello, you prepared to be amazed by the amazing moves of the Moon Magician. Splendid, just say the word and per only one of these splendid moves. Okay. Defog is probably something I won't, isn't it? Type on the level ups, why not? Oh, you came here looking for someone? Totally fine, or you can do anything. Actually, wait a sec. I didn't see a girl, but there was this weird guy wandering around a moment ago. I think he was going up towards the watering hole. Want to see if you can catch him? Oh, hello. Defog is good, especially against certain strategies. Like, I guess I did just get hit by a psychic move that wasn't super effective. I'll be darned. Hmm. An item to be held by Ditto. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to be, though, to get Ditto. I just need to figure out where he is. Oh, okay. Personally, I managed to make a pretty penny. Veritable struggle to reason with some of these lesser merchants. Economy down here, as with any underworld market, works on a separate axis of supply and demand. One singular substance reigns supreme here, rare candy, heard of it? Perhaps it is best that someone like you never does. For many of these fellows, however, they are already too addicted to the level up. Incidentally, do you know how rare candy is made? By distilling the synthetic compounds of other items, specifically crystal shards and heart scales. One is left with a highly reactive substance, combined with the additional medical. Okay, so this game brought in rare candy as a drug. What? Such as these ingredients, which are in high demand down here, shards and heart scales, is extremely beneficial for those able to gather these resources to do so. This is where I come in. I have a brand new product that can help crafty geologists maximize their efficiency. Blast powder, unique reactive substance. When placed on certain kinds of damaged rocks, the glowing sediment, I'm sure you've seen it, will allow previously harvested spots to become lucrative. Sure allows you to mine a stone twice. Buy some. Oh my. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me, Chief. Oh, here they are. Oh wait, these were the Pokemon from the one facility that I was in. Those Pokemon are straight up for sale, provided you got the shards for them anyway. A strict confidentiality whatnot policy. I ain't tell where I get them, and I ain't tell where I sell them. That means you can be sure any deals we strike are completely secure. Look around, why don't you? Ditto. 8 green shards? I don't think I have 8 green shards. Guess what should do for you? Super rare and powerful Pokemon. I acquired it recently after some of the gangs on the surface were squabbling over it. Price of 2 blue shards. This mysterious rare and powerful Pokemon can be all yours. I guess I don't have... I did start selling, by the way, shards because I didn't realize that was a currency down here. Great. They're pained again. It's a little ninth gym. Lovely. About them, looking for someone. Check the watering hole right there. You're around here? I don't think I've seen you before. Messing with Matt, how are you? Been a while, man. Remember last time we dropped candy together? Wait, you mean you really don't know me? Correct. Wrist wears around. Oh, hey. That would be useful. Oh, I can just straight up buy. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so this is where I can go to get all of my passwords. Cool. Greetings, young trainer. We haven't met before. Yes, yes, quiet. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a Pokemon psychologist, a rare line of work, and questionable morality, but nonetheless, it is my goal to help each Pokemon be the best it can be and further offer my service at the very, very low cost of 2 hard scales. Now, no one need to ask why an esteemed doctor such as myself works so cheaply. Call it a charity. Rate my therapy can go so far as to alter the very nature of your Pokemon. Okay. Like me to treat one of your Pokemon? No, thank you. Okay, so that's if I want to change, like, the Vulpix that I have to actually being what would be ideal, which is speed based instead of, I think right now it's defense based, if I recall correctly. I am just coming down here, by the way, to go ahead and miserable lout pathetic inventory. If this is really all you've got, you gotta be ashamed of your scruffy rump self. Don't call me again until you have something worth my time. Oh, it's you. I should have known. I see how low-life scum like you lollygagging around down here. Don't look at me, criminal swine. You aren't worth my breath. The driveling. Okay. Quite the mouth that one has, doesn't you? Perhaps unfortunately the street savvy aren't the only ones with influence down here. There's always people like Crawdberry. She pretends to be such an upstanding citizen, but she displaced the streets down here with her wealth. Recall the Pokemon we stole from her? Yes, that was one she purchased illegally down here. Oh, okay, then I feel much better about that action earlier. That's why I had no regrets in targeting her. Nonetheless, her attitude is insufferable, yet no one down here stands up to her. After all, they dare not risk her patronage. I'm thinking, though, perhaps we might better everyone's lives down here if we, how do you say, teach her a lesson. I mean, gang up on a little old lady? Alright, let's go. I got nothing better to do right now since I don't have shards and I want that ditto. I gotta remember where her house is, though. I don't recall where the house is, actually. Oh, this one. I'll leave dealing with her to you. Cool. I You intend to desecrate my house again? My life once more? I should pay the dogs in 7th Street to kill your family if I wanted. Do not cross me, wretched pigling. Don't leave, I'll make you leave. After the last little incident with your pack of flea-bitten hounds, I decided to invest a bit in self-defense. I've already bought the best suit. Make you regret the day you crawled into this world. Alright. Bruh, she is not happy with me in the slightest. Oof. Oh. Wow. Hmm. That's rather rude. Also rather rude. Perfect. Worthless. These Pokemon are worthless. I paid good money for these. That shady vendor, that treacherous pig, I should have him arrested. Sounds like a bad plan. Get out of my house. Now, why would I do that? Will you force me out with your fearsome illegal Pokemon? Indeed, you cannot possibly have that vendor arrested. You willfully participate in illegal trade yourself. You'll ruin yourself if you try to do anything. How dare you? So that's just it. Our terms are as such. You'll stop your fiendish screeching. Secondly, you will never return to 7th Street. Are we clear? Yes, let's go. Okay. What up, my boy? Well done. I do believe that will be sufficient to see her excised from 7th Street. I won't keep you any longer, but for one gift, me to you, a member of the Aqua Gang, should naturally find this useful. Alright, appreciate it. Nice. Okay. We have done the Criminal Underground a service today. On this day. Wanna give me some cash? I need a fix. Locked. Did I go in here? I forget if I went. Yeah, I've been in there. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Solid, buddy. So solid, and then break. Oh, oh, that was not nice. Used to be king of the jungle called Reborn City till you show up and dethroned me. Gang's no more. That's your fault. Here I am alone in this dump. That's your fault too. There's no glory in this, but been waiting for this. I hope to see you again because it's time to reclaim my fame. Okay. Dark Pulse. Whoa. Well then. Yep. Figured that one was gonna happen. I should outspeed this though. Blizzard. Aww. Cool. Oof. Cool. Back up. Hold on. Timeout. Redo. No, I still can't. Man, what's it take to beat you? Cheat codes? I've been lingering here in desperate hope that if I beat you, I could rebuild my family, but it seems that won't happen. It's time to move on from glory. Take up a factory job and live a real life or something. I've been wasting my time all along. That's humiliating. Whatever, take this. Parting gift from a dying man. Oh, thank you. I'll die here, and I'll be reborn a new person. Thank you. In the end. Okay. Didn't actually think you were gonna be fighting me. Oh, okay. Alright, I only have 3 Pokemon. Oopsies. Well, that's rude. Oh, and it didn't last long either. Cool. Alright. So I think I've officially dealt with everybody I can down here except for this little water hole place. So I guess we can check this out finally. Hello. I had a feeling you were following me. But of all people I know, expect to see you down here, Ace. Then again, I suppose this isn't the sort of place someone like me would choose to be either. I was asked to get some supplies for a certain procedure, so it couldn't be helped. Of course, they would be cross with me if someone followed me back, but I must return post haste for Luna's sake. Oh, you are trying to help Luna? I see. In that case, there should be no problem. The entrance to our chamber is actually hidden down here, but I'll go ahead and leave the way open for you. It's just right outside. You won't be able to miss it. Who is this guy again? I don't remember who this is. I genuinely don't remember who that is. Axew, I want that. Let me steal that. Lopunny. Ice Gym Leader's son. Ah, right. I swear to God, I would trade my own Pokemon for level up right now. Now, where did he say I had to go? Bottom left somewhere? Oh, wait, hold on, what's this? Hello. With the Aether Foundation data, we should be able to do this, but I can't help but feel nervous. One miscalculation costs not only the whole project, but all of our lives too. Better double check our measurements again. Don't worry, my darling. I won't leave you here in the state for long. Hi. I'll have to ask you to leave, and I'll have to decline. Thank you very much. Oh, didn't realize that thing had that ability. Even though you won, if you're here still research, I won't allow it. I worked too hard to bring this to life to let it go again. Look at him. Isn't he beautiful? It's taken us months to get this far, and even William is the main body control system and framework. Know what it is? No. And then could it be that you're not here still after all? Blessing for us. Of course, he's still not complete. There's much more we have to do to bring him to life. You see, we've had some setbacks in development as a result. Our funding has really run dry. I'll do anything I can to finish him. But if we can't get the right parts, then we're at an impasse. All we need now is an organic component that brings him to life. You're clearly a competent trainer. Finish my baby. Sure. I knew you'd understand very well. I think the task I have for you will be perfectly in line with your skill set. Firstly, I'd like you to find our Carvana. Give it to me, and he will do. I'll take it from there. The heck's a Carvana? Do I have one of those? Ah, crap, was it Sharpedo? I think I actually do have one of those. I do. This is actually the one that I traded. Oh, where do I find a normal one of these? This is the one that I actually got from the water trainer. Where do I normally find those things? Could just breed it. Ooh, where? Good. Be right back. Hold on. BRB. Just come back up here. That lapis word. Speedy. I don't know what Frankenstein monster we're making, but I want it. Okay, so for this process, I need you. I need another fish. Hey, you should work, I would imagine. Alright, come over here, wait for egg. Hello. Yes, thank you. Wait for another egg. Got it. Cool, hatch. I like how I do two of them, because I'm an idiot. Oh, shiny on the first try. Nice. I think I'll keep that one. Alright. Oh wait. Let me just run back there. I think I'll also, you gave me an excellent idea to actually farm the, I forget what it's called, but the thing that I gave to the researchers up north. In here, over here, 7th Street, over here. I guess I can talk to you first. Tremendously lucky so far. We can just secure a few more components, then we should be able to create a perfect match. Okay. Got one. I can feel him coming to life already. I'll handle this from here, but there's another Pokemon we'll need. Unpheasant this time. Either Ginger is okay. No, you'll do great. I know I also have one of those. Pretty sure I can find those somewhere too. Actually, hold on. I think I know exactly where to find that. Like to catch. Just ignore me doing a little side mission. It's the evolution of Pidgeon. Yeah, I know what it is. It's just, I actually think I know where to catch one. Tranquil. Pokeball. 1, 2, 3. You're a schmuck. And I can't hit you with anything, otherwise you're gonna die. 1, 2, 3. Got it. You. No, thank you. There we go. Let's get out of here real quick. And yada yada yada. Wrong place. Actually, do I care to waste rare candies or candies on him? I don't think I do. So we shall go over here real quick and kick the crap out of you. I love my Staraptor. Whoop. Thank goodness. Almost goofed there. I really should not have that move taught, first off, nor should I have it in the first spot. That's a very bad move. This should be the last one before it levels up. Or evolves, should I say. Yep. Ooh. Now that I have trained this thing for a little bit, I will now go in ahead and sell it. Except I'm getting no money out of this little endeavor. I hope I get something out of this endeavor. Yeah. Ah. Come, treasure ace. There's just one more thing I need. A Luxray. I need a Luxray. What do you mean you need a Luxray? I need that. Okay, well. Where do I find Shinx? Pretty sure do I have access to Shinx yet? Shinx, I believe, was a 4th gen Pokemon, so I'm pretty sure we've seen a Shinx. Oh, there we go. Area unknown. Lovely. Area unknown. Oh, well, you're found. Oof. Oh boy. God darn it, why are the fan favorites so far away? Cool. And we use blast powder to get even more out of this baby. Uh, hmm. Okay. Well, the heck is this place? Okay. What's up? Uh, Does Elias actually asked me to let you in here, but you actually thought I was doing something dumb, didn't you? It figures. Most people don't seem to think very highly of me. First, the company of bugs, that of people. Ah, please, do mistake my standoffishness. Shall we say, for any personal disdain, I am merely doing what is best for my future and for Luna. You have done well, Bennett. Continue your diligence, and I will surely secure a position in Elite Four for you, of course. Thank you, sir. Although I originally intended only to ask him's help in finding Luna, Bennett has proven a surprisingly useful assistant. Naturally, I also would do anything for Luna. The ceremony you spoke of will be beneficial to her, you said. Indeed, it is a necessary step for her emotional and spiritual well-being. We will begin shortly. Until then, please see that Ace is confined safely in the dungeon. Well then, we shall deal with that annoyance later. If you would follow me, not that you have much of a choice with numbers. Yay. Rebirth in the new world. When one door closes, another opens, and there shall come a day, as is foretold by the prophet of old, and on that day it shall come to pass, the world shall end, light shall consumeth. I shall readeth more, if you don't mind, all within its cleansing fires. Arceus 23:3. From its ashes a new world shall begin. Nascor Naski Natus the Lord Arceus? Is that some pages I hear turning over there? Howdy, friend. Name's Randall. How's you? You know, they keep me down here a few days, but I actually don't mind. I mean, at least they's feeding us, right? I get better food in this cell than I did on the streets. Not that that's saying much, but I can't rightly say I'm hating it. It's kind of enough to give us some educational reading too. Don't do me no difference, even if it's all a bunch of religious heebie-jeebie. Keeps me from getting bored and going back to the candy. That ain't neither here nor there. I figure I'll just enjoy their hospitality for a few days while I detox and then head right on out. Them guards ain't listening righty. See, truth be told, I could let myself out of here whenever I want. Want to see why? Come on, buddy. What? Good work, buddy. See, Klefiki here just happened to pick up something. What is this sort of master key to this place? Mighty lucky that one, huh? I'll just scoot on out whenever I get bored, but I imagine you is more interested in escape than me. There you go, partner. Oh hey, if you're planning on running out, there's a couple stuffs you gotta know. Firstly, there's a muckload of people patrolling up on the floor above us. I'd recommend not trying to fight them all yourself. Probably best just to sneak past them. But if you do get caught again, my buddy's got your back. Secondly, personal recommendation. If you see any books lying out and about, you might want to check on them. Check them out. I mean, some of these pretty fucking funny. Arceus will save us all. It's a Pokemon, these guys. It's nuts. It's great. Anyway, go knock yourself out. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance. Okay, so I'm supposed to sneak past people if I can. Okay. Whoops. Maybe no escape from the eyes of the Lord. Ah. Appreciate you. That's actually kind of funny. What's up this way? Okay. See up might not be your friend here. Speed up might not be your friend here, which is why I slowed down. But even then, you can't really see. This is a kind of trial and error kind of thing because you can't actually like. It's hard to tell where people are. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. I see what I'm supposed to do. Oof. Gotta go down. Okay. Just reset. Okay, right here, I think I'm gonna need to slow down. Alright. From there. Oh. I was kind of wondering what this was. Oh, interesting. How the heck am I gonna pull this off? I can't even tell what the freaking front and the back is. Okay, wait for the smiley. Or do I go down this way? Nope, don't go down that way. That's a bad. Okay, so let's see. Go up here to the right, keep going up, wait, go up, go to the left, wait, follow down, literally jump on their back. Going, keep going. Ah, mistime that. Screw it, let's see if we can't speed by a little bit. It's those that I can't do it. I can't. Like I can speed through all of this except for when people are looking back and forth. That's it. Like you can't do it. You gotta had mad timing for that. Okay, wait. How do you do this? I say as I do it. Attention all sentries. Worship service will begin shortly. Please make your way to the sanctum at this time. Guess I'm just gonna have to fight these ones. You know, I always think Shelgon is a steel type just from that name. Huh. From memories of eons past and visions of eons yet to come. Huh. So I need book numbers, page numbers, I think. Oh, rude. So that's how that feels. That doesn't feel great. Or I can just get out of there. Time to read the Poke Bible. I assume I still gotta be messing around down here. Specifically, I guess, to help one chick. Ooh. Okay. So if I go back down here... Oh, they're all gone. Cool. So I need to... Birth a new world, one door closes, and there shall come a day as if foretold. Prophets on that day, it shall come to pass, our world shall end, light shall consumeth. Well, that's fires. 23:3. From its ashes, a new world shall begin. What am I doing? Yeah. Jesus. I... Dear God, hold on. I am forgetting everything this bloody thing is saying. I still have the answers for my play if you want them. Hold on. Rebirth in the New World. When one door closes, another opens, and there shall come a day, as if foretold, prophet of old, and on that day it shall come to pass, our world shall end, light shall consumeth all within its cleansing fires. Light shall consumeth all within its cleansing fires. 23:3. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that's the line that I was actually looking for. Or for the fire. 23:3. Light shall yeah. Okay. So 23:3. There we go. Yeah. Now I just need to find the other books. Like, I can figure them out. It's just I need to know where the books are to figure out the answers. I'm so cool. Oh, I'm sure you are. Are they in here? Oh, that's what this is. Okay. Thank you. Holyfield. Alright. Spell tag. Okay. Charter of the Faithful. Bestow light upon the brethren. Give sight to blind. Argia shall grant thee favor in new world. From the darkness, from stardust, from the memories of eons past and visions of eons yet to come. From these things mold the heavens, the earth. 2-4. Alright, so we come right back up here, because I'm pretty sure that's what this one was. There we go. Alright, let me actually look at the other two first. Probably be easier. New World 2 shall be reborn. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I already fought this one. Oof. How? Rude. Okay, can we cut the crap? Bruh. You will run out of that move at one point. There. Jesus. That was not annoying in the slightest. Alright, let me go ahead and get rid of this trick too. Just to make things easier for myself. What type is this thing? I guess dragon? And dragon. I actually thought that would be dragon and water. All shall be white before the eyes of the Lord. Okay. Let's see. All shall be white in the eyes of the Lord. New World 2 shall be reborn. Alright. Finish crafting more from stores. What then should the vine do with remnants? Okay. 3827. 3827. Cool. And the last one was blinding white light. Okay. From the blackest beast lies at light's end. Okay. Arceus call, farther falling from heaven, honor nay, kingdom born, new world shall become thy heaven. Praise Lord, worship Lord, create the soul, all shall be white before the eyes of Lord Arceus. 16:5. Alright, cool. I still think, like, so far, the chess was definitely my favorite. Well, in fact, I completely forgot what the numbers were, by the way. 16:5. Okay. My mind does not operate well at all. 16:5. Alright. Legit just read it. Just forgot it. Cool. Alright. Now on to the murder. Save. Yeah, we'll just stick with this team for now. Oh, little hero. Did you miss me? I'm afraid the nature of show business is such that my work takes me behind the scenes from time to time. Be still, I was ever so impressed with your display against Radamus. He's a history with us, you see, an illusionist, much like me, and you taking him out of the picture for just a moment was all the cue we needed. While 'tis true that a favor done freely deserves one in kind, I'm afraid that this act is one that must go on. Boss's orders and all. The family has business above, and it rather requires you to not interfere. Instead of intervention, I must insist on instigating an immediate intermission this instant. Let the current fall alongside you. Okay. Oof. You're not wrong. That thing does have a lot of speed. I don't even know what this thing is. Is this thing normal? I think this thing is normal. That doesn't do anything for me really here. Oh, I've goofed. I've goofed a little bit. I've goofed quite a bit. Okay, so starting off, we'll use a dark type. We'll use Akaza, then we shall see from there. Togekiss. What is that? A part of me wants to say that's going to be a dragon type. No? Ew, it's fairy. I don't know why I was thinking fairy flying. Oof. Oof. That's just taking too long for me. Alright, fairy flying, so I guess Ampharos can be used to kill it. I don't know why I was thinking that thing was a dragon for some reason. Right, I forgot to switch. Whoopsies. That sucks. Great. Play rough. Oof. Doesn't do anything to it. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and restart that one because that was just a bad start. I do enjoy how this game has a very quick replay capacity, or like redo capacity. Uh, switch. Oh, okay, there we go. I like how the AI, by the way, has to figure out that, oh, this move does not affect this thing, and then it switches. Okay, so with that, we'll go with Ampharos, and we'll go with Discharge. That's a little better. Porygon, who is a normal, I believe. Delphox. I don't have anything to deal with that, actually. Huh. Well, that's just rude. I got bamboozled. Alright, Ampharos. Discharge. Ampharos is dead. Staraptor. Ace. And now we encounter Delphox. Try Houndoom. Although I probably could have one-shotted it, honestly. Oof. Akaza. Sucker Punch. Oh my. Okay, well, let's one-shot this thing now, shall we? Brave Bird. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, Brave Bird is just a really lovely move. It's another embarrassing mishap then. Lightful, perhaps I truly have outstayed my usefulness. They've no need for my real talents with tea about, and paltry tricks can only keep one relevant for so long. Tell me, what is family to you? Is it those with whom you share blood and status, or those with whom you share loyalty? It's a lovely lie to tell. Yet what is loyalty but an illusion? It is a promise of intentions in the future which cannot be promised. Still, for some of us, we have nothing else. We cling to fantastical illusions because the truth is too empty to face. And here was a group that needed such promises. Their goals are neither ignoble or righteous, but they were family, and I needed that. Please stop this already. Get your hands off me. Here's the moment for monologuing has passed. Let us see what business our happy family is of now. I see neither steel nor charlatan can bar you from thrusting yourself into matters which need not concern you, Ace. So be it. If you are determined, you may observe our ceremony, but you will only observe Bennett. Move so much as one muscle, and I have my assistant put an end to your friend here. You're going to have me tied up, at least ask for him. Kane, I love you. Even in these sacred halls, your perversion abounds. I've heard that one before. Please stop saying things like that. Not taking orders from you. So, not my type. What is your hair even doing? Time is better spent in studies than on perms, thank you. You could stand to find room for both. For some presentation is everything. I don't know how I feel about you of all people backing me up here. Still smarting about the tall row of my tails, are we? As I said just moments ago, loyalty is but an illusion. We allow ourselves to be deceived when it's most convenient to us, and was it most convenient, not convenient indeed for you then. It nearly led you to your own family had you but the heart to take a few steps further forward. Seems it is all too easy for the young to turn their back on those to whom they are bound. Yet, what right have you to do so, my child? You especially who are raised in service of stability, selfishness can only be abided by for so long. There is a legacy far greater than you or I. God, I can't read. At stake here, and I cannot permit you to stray from it. As my master and I did once resent this, we eventually came to accept our place in the world. So too must you. Is a necessary movement for the sake of your moral health. For you and for the sanctity of your faith, I shall do this. May find that I yet have plenty of faith, but rather than in scripture or legacy, I prefer to have faith in myself. What I know, feel, and hold to be true is greater than the rules which tradition bade I follow. I would not be who I am otherwise. Who you are has led you too far astray. It is exactly for that reason that we must do this. We will begin by correcting your sacrilegious appearance with the shave of the head. It is unbecoming and antithetical to the traditional style of the servants of our family, and I believe you have placed too much fantasy in your notions of looking a certain way. Oh, Pergo, is this really necessary? You're not going to win any favor that way, that's for sure. Speak out of line against me on this of all things, and here I thought you understood that we were doing this for her sake. Nail that sticks out will be hammered down as like that into the cross. I don't see how she is going to be bettered by you cutting her hair. Is a vessel of her ego, her resistance only speak to its necessity. Let us not forget that humility is a virtue. No, this doesn't seem right. You say that only because you are a puppet of your own fancies. You resent the change in appearance because you are yourself caught up in perceiving her a certain way. Her body exists as an instrument of her virtue as priority. Its priority is not for your lecherous consumption. If you truly cared about her, you would understand that this is a necessary step for her to correct her spirit. The boy's motives may be in question, but I'm afraid that his point still stands. Why do you think magicians always ask the audience to pick a card? It is that their consent and participation that matters. What good is the end result if they never had a chance to alter it? She has had far too many chances already. She is spoiled for it. I shall not begrudge her to sins and delusions any longer. This will be done by my hand or the Lord's. Not so sure about that. Lights, camera, drama. Oh, Gardevoir. Dude. Just like tap, tap, tap. Alright, you're all gone. Bruh. This Gardevoir is awesome. If you don't mind, we'll be taking this back. Grab the amethyst pendant from Elias. Bennett, darling, would you mind stepping away from the pretty boy? It's been a while. This is quite a far cry from the way you behave at my mother's place. I suppose you were there too, weren't you? I hardly noticed, since I was only there for Luna. And to be honest, dear Bennett, I never liked the way you looked at her anyway. Nobody asked your opinion on that. What if it makes her uncomfortable? Can you really get off thinking like that? Oh, but perhaps you really did. It's not like that. Help me release Luna. Alright, everyone. Unhand me at once, swine, and return the key while you're at it. Great, I can't do that. This amethyst pendant is very important to me in particular, you see. So be it. If we are making shows of force, then here's one for you. Broke your birthright, child. I stripped the embers from Luna's neck, since you are clearly unwilling to live up to it. She's free. I believe we've no further business here then. Do we have a retreat? As if I will simply allow you to leave unopposed. No, I think you will. Show's over, Elias. Whatever you hope to accomplish cannot be done by force. I won't allow you to make the matter worse for everyone by trying to do so. After everything even you presumed to define me, and what of the family you spoke of, and what did I say about loyalty? Is this really the kind of family you want to have? Because I don't think it is. Go, little heroes, be on your way. I will see that his hand is stayed. There are a few of these villains antagonists that I actually enjoy. You don't have to tell me twice. Hang on tight, everyone. That, kids, is how you storm the castle. I mean, if you can call this a castle, Gardevoir is capable of calling anything whatever she wishes, and she will readily do so without a care. So grateful to everyone for coming to save me. I would like to formally apologize for the inconvenience I've caused. Luna, darling, you know Master and I would never abandon you. Yes, of course, thank you so much, Gardevoir. I need to stop getting my butt captured too. I'm never gonna be The very best, like no one ever. That's all well and good, but perhaps we shouldn't chit-chat idly right on our enemy's doorstep. Master is right. I wish to quit this place. It will not do to return to the castle at this point. At least I will not be returning. Apologies, Kane, but we will not be able to have our battle just yet. I have other business to attend to just now, though I do thank you for your lead from before. Reborn? Dears, stay tuned for our next big entrance. What do you mean, thanks for the lead? So I guess they won't be answering that question then. Master does love his mysteries, doesn't he? Perhaps it's better if he doesn't say. Hearts beat faster in the darkness. Do you know why? Because it's better with the lights off. Well, be that as it may, it wasn't quite my intention, but in a different vein, darkness is quick to fester in one's heart. Timaeus, are you afraid of the dark? No. Then why should you have distrust in Master? Please take this. Oh, thank you. With this, you will be able to enter Iolia Valley. As for how to find it, there is a single tree within my Master's Labyrinth. Just behind that, you can figure out the rest, right? Okay. Darkness in Master's heart bores a hole that I cannot hope to fill alone, but I can pretend, can't I? I'll be watching. Or waiting. Soon, so I have no idea what she meant by any of that, but I'm gonna get going too. Since Radamas flew the coop, I guess I'll see if I can give those guards at a gate a wake-up call in a bit. Guess that's still on the other end of Route 1. If you're going to be, if you're going to the Labyrinth right away, want to walk together until the road splits? Sure. Probably once hand in hand, metaphorically if nothing else. Lux Ivigan, Darling Prince. Okay, so I guess we can try to do this real quick. I don't know how difficult this gym battle is going to be. Okay. Oh, so I can finally mess with these. Cool. I'm going to be exploring a lot of the previous areas in that case. Areas and area puzzle. Or areas and area puzzle. Crystal key. And crystals can now be activated. There we go. That's what I wanted. Wait, did I not get the one thing? Really? Whoops. Ooh, love to see that. Amazing, it's on right. Okay. So that's where you went. I was following you to find Luna, but managed to lose your track. Don't worry, I came of my own accord, not because Elias asked me to. Realized that what happened with Luna was wrong, but we really do only want what's best for her. I said I'll let that go. I'm going to find her and apologize to her, and never mind, this doesn't concern you anymore, so I would appreciate it if you let me and her alone. Goodbye. Okay, bye. Can't mess with those yet. Crystal key, blue crystals. This isn't blue, this is purple. Alright. The next one is what I need. Cool. Ice bridge. Green shard. Oop. Hello, Hoot Hoot. Another green shard. What's the point of this? I'm guessing I need to break a red crystal to get over to whatever's in there. Ooh, cool. I will definitely be looking here later. Another purple one. Oh. Okay. Right, super effective. For some reason I don't think of that thing ever as a psychic type. But I don't know what the substitute would be. Oh, hello, so this appears to be a dead end too. No matter, I'll find her. She is here somewhere, right? Ace, what transpires next is between myself and her soul use. Please stay out of it. Will you let me do what I need to? Sure, thank you for understanding. Hope not to see you again until after I have resolved things with her. I'm sure that I can be the one to make her happy. All I have to do is find her. Good luck. Crystal key, purple. Whoa, neato. Dear Lord. You were not lying when you said this place was like a maze. Okay. There's actually one area on the right side also that had another purple crystal that I need to mess with. I think it was up here. Yep. Alright. And with that, ideally I have figured something out. Ooh, hello. Where the bloody... Of course. Freaking thing. Dark Crystal Cavern now available? Interesting. No items in here. Darn. Okay. Let's see. Move back here, and I believe I should know where to go now. Nope, not that way. Up here. That is a very good find. Ooh, that was a phenomenal find. Love that one. Okay, maybe I don't know where to go. Nope, wait, no, I figured it out. Never mind. I'm good. It takes me a second. I mean, I guess there's not really a point in not getting this. There we go. Ooh. Bro, why is one eye bigger than the other? What's wrong with you? This duck's on acid. Look at it. Hello. Glad you have reached here safely. Finally found you. How can this be? Only Ace was supposed to reach me here. Tied along, I want to apologize, Luna. There is no need to apologize. I hold nothing against you. Now, please, if you will, leave us be. We do have business after all. No, Luna, you don't understand. I just want what's best for you, and I was really confused, and Bennett is quite alright. You need not say anymore. No, I love you. Ever since you first moved in with us, I wouldn't stop thinking about you. Without doubt, the most beautiful girl I've ever seen, and please stop. Would you be mine? Sorry, but I have to go now. You would not be able to follow me without the crystal key you hold, so please join me when you are sure we'll be unaccompanied. Okay, well, bye. Give me a proper answer. She disappeared again. She's just shy. Maybe she feels the same way and doesn't want to admit it. Or maybe I'm just pathetic. I think you're right. She's letting you through. Why? I know. Oh, you give me the key she was talking about? And if you say no, then I'll take it from you. Okay, you can try. If I recall correctly, you are the bug leader. Well, not bug leader, but bug user. And Good sir, I don't believe you are in the best position to be challenging me. Oof. Maybe he's in the best position to be challenging me. Hmm. Have I already forgotten about Shelly? Kinda. Kinda. It's been a bit. It's been a minute. Oh my goodness, this freaking thing. That's tedious. That's really annoying, actually. There we go. Oh, hello. In the end, I'm just a fool, aren't I? Stupid, stupid to think that she loves me. Stupid to tell her. Stupid to think I could beat you, yet I'm going. Last promise he would take me to the top, and I'll hold him to that. And when I'm there, she'll regret refusing me now. Just watch me, as one day you'll see. Uh-huh. During battle, I promise next time you see me, things will be different. They really won't, though. They really won't. Hey, say I see you coming from Iola Valley. Believe me, getting Telecom to work all the way out there was not easy. Luna loves to fight in her Dark Crystal Cavern. The gems there warp light energy and make it behave in odd ways. Most of her dark and space attacks will be stronger, but that's not all. Because of the crystal, light attacks will be stronger too, so if you have any that you can use against her, if anything else, if all else fails, there's a way to break the dark energy. All you need is a source of unlimited light. That should be enough clue, right? Okay. Oh, I see what this is supposed to be. This is like a shortcut. Okay. That works out for me phenomenally well then, because I feel like I need to switch on that. Okay. So, let's see. Pokegear. Not Pulse Dex. Field Notes. Dark Crystal Cavern. Certain attacks. Black Hole Eclipse. Prismatic Laser. Those sound awesome. Aurora Beam. Dark Pulse. Dazzling Gleam. Diamond Storm. Doom Desire. Flash Cannon. Luster Purge. Menacing Moonrays. Menacing Moonrays Maelstrom. Are we in Dragon Ball? What happens? Moongeist Beam, Night Dance, Nice Slash, Photon Geyser, Power Beam, Shadow Ball, Shadow Bone, Shadow Claw, Shadow Force, Shadow Punch, Shadow Sneak, Signal Beam, Techno Blast. Light that burns the sky. Certain stat moves effect plus Void, Dark Void's accuracy, Moonlight Recovery, Synthesis Morning Sun, prevents these moves, Solar Beam, Solar Bade, when the weather is sunny for as long as the sun lasts. Comes a cave, wind bulldoze, earthquake, fissure, magnitude. Okay. Enables Aurora Veil. Prism armor lowers damage, shadow shield reduces damage, nature power dark pulse, camouflage. So your power lowers accuracy. Okay. Oh, right, the... Oh, wait, no, the power's not completely off. What is this? Okay, so... I'm not quite sure what the best team loadout here would be. I feel like Ninetales is fine. Hold on. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. I feel like starting off with Ninetales would probably be best. I actually don't know if Ampharos or Charizard would be good. Get Primeape. I mean, I guess there's no harm in throwing Charizard in there right now. Especially if I need something to counteract. Same thing for Ampharos. And we'll run Houndoom. Okay. I honestly forgot the last time we saw Shelly. I really do. Alright. Let's see what we can do. He has left, right? Very well. Let's try this once more. Welcome, mates. I'm glad you were able to reach me here. Children and even some adults are scared of the darkness. Why is that, I wonder? Is it because they think that awful and sinister things come here to dwell? There are too many of those in light for that to be true, or perhaps they're simply afraid of their own imaginations. Darkness is that which draws out the greatest potential, but for some, infinity can be a terrifying abyss. Please allow me to introduce you to an infinity lost. Scattered and fractured, it shall return piece by piece. Are you ready? Hope so. Oh, hello. Oof. Okay, I'm actually going to go ahead and start off with Staraptor in that case. Because Staraptor can one-shot that. Rengoku can one-shot that. Alright, let's try that again. I didn't realize she was going to bring out this thing of all things. Absol. I mean, I think Absol can also be one-shot, can't he? Sucker Punch. Oh my, what? What? Hold on, White Rabbit. Rather interesting. Honchkrow, we'll go with Ampharos. Go with Thunder. Noise. Tyranitar, that's... Is that a dragon? I forget if Tyranitar is a dragon. Bandersnatch? I want to say it's a dragon. Hmm. It's not dragon. Rock Dark. Oof. Oof. That was my mistake at the century. Oof. Yep. That. I was doing so well. And then I gooped. Fighting would have obliterated it. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. When I look at the thing, I'm like, that's a dragon. but I knew it was either ground or rock. I'm but a fool. Okay. Have I noticed her Pokemon names? Carpenter? White Rabbit? Jub Jub Bird? I was listing off some of these beforehand. I don't know if they're in reference to one specific thing or not. Bandersnatch. Umbreon. Let's see. Isn't that just a dark type? Why am I worried? Isn't that just a dark type? I'm pretty sure that's just a dark type. Isn't it? Oof. Go Brave Bird. Cross chop. Really? You're really gonna do that to me? Oh my god. In case you wouldn't tell, Mad Hatter outfit, this area is Alice in Wonderland themed. Cheshire. I remember reading Alice in Wonderland. I don't recall a lot of this. Oh my god. Most irritating crap. It's a series, not just one book. Knave of Hearts. Yay for a critical. I'm not gonna lie, this thing's annoying. This thing right here might be the most annoying thing we've gone against so far. Just this one Pokemon. Oh my god. Let's just keep using it. It's the most retarded thing. Oh my Christ. Bro. The idiocy of that garbage. And of course that misses. Sucker Punch nearly dies. Yep. I know I can run through this one too. And that's not annoying as can be. Oh my god. Which move freezes it? Ice Beam or Blizzard? Dude. Oh my Christ. The most retarded shit right here in front of me is this garbage. And let's go for that Ultra Potion! Yay! Yay! Idiocy! Oh my god! Yay! And it missed. And it missed. And it did no damage. Even better. And it's dead. Yo, I love having one Pokemon on the other team be able to run through me like this. There we go. Oh, we're gonna operate with this. And it missed. I hate RNG so much. I hate it. course it had to be a bloody critical hit. Of course it had to be that. Oh my god. Uh, Alright, that's also ice. And it has a poison move of all bloody things, but I should have known that because it's already used it. Oh my god. And Weevil outpaces everything I have. Oh my god. So bloody close, but no cigar. Uh, and we're back to square one. Except we're not, because poison! Yay for that retarded thing. Whoever designed this specific boss can burn. Like, legitimately. You gave this thing agility. You gave it a recovery ability. You gave it the one damage ability. You designed this thing to be a tedious turd. Do I have a fighting? My favorite thing about that is like I'm gonna have to go through 1,700 items because that thing's not dying quick enough for it not to be able to poison again and then heal itself immediately after. I could have sworn I had a fighting plate. I don't have black belt. I could have sworn I got a fighting plate though. One shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. Dead. Thank God for metronome. Ah, that wasn't tedious in the slightest. Not at all. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was so bloody annoying, and all it was a freaking item to be held. You feel especially well. I expect no less. Now I may present this to you. Eclipse Badge, yay. With the Eclipse Badge, Pokemon up to level 70 will trust. Please treat them well. Finally, I have one last gift for you. Dark Pulse, yay. Shall be remaining here for a while. I feel that I, like all the monsters of which children fear, shall be safer in the dark. As for you, did your friend not say that he would move towards Gate City? I know not what dreams mesmerize the station guards, but perhaps it is time for you to discover that for yourself. I do hope we meet again someday. Until then, farewell. Alright, well that's where we're gonna end for now, because you know what? I got a lot of crap to do to prepare for the next section, which I won't be able to come back from for a bit. So, yeah. For now, we're gonna end on the gym fight. I'm gonna go get that Ditto. I'm gonna rinse, repeat till I get a 31 stat on that bloody thing. And then I'm gonna start going for IV training, or IV breeding EV training. Uh, and we're actually gonna start next session with a strategy more likely, so let's hope that works out. For now, though, Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully you all enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next one. You've already reached a point of no return, so that's a good place to stop. Exactly. Well, we're also at time, so, you know. Anyway, see you guys in the next one. Good night, everybody.